Alright, we ready? I think so. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing time. It is finally weekend after what, like 4 days of not streaming and somehow convincing myself that I shouldn't be playing this game off stream. We are finally back. My patience has paid off, and I am ready to actually do this where I'm supposed to do it. Jeremy, hi, and welcome back. How are you? Powers unlocked so far. Yeah, you got it right. We are just past the second Mother Crystal, and this is, I guess, something that I saw on Twitter as a very like non-spoilery way of suggesting, I guess, people where I am in the story, and I find it pretty good, as some people do use like levels as a sign of like where they're at in the story, but then again, some people use well, some people do grind the levels, and I don't. So for me, it's kind of pointless. I'm like level what 27 or something like that, and maybe some people were level 27 when they were past the first Mother Crystal or whatever. So it doesn't really mean much. But how are you? How was your week? Oh, I'm excited for this. It's gonna be, hopefully, it's gonna be good today. I actually don't remember where we left off. I know we were at the, well, I call it Black Rock, for the lack of a better word. Um, just before, I guess, the end of the stream on Sunday. And since then, I don't think we did anything. We are supposed to leave this area, and I don't even know if I have side quests here, but as per usual, we're gonna do all of them so that you can see the actual entirety of the playthrough. Let me just remember my buttons. There is a side quest right here. I don't know what this is. But we're gonna take a look, and I think after that... Oh, never mind, we have two of them. One is like an unlock quest, so I guess we should be doing that one first. Lunette, hi, and welcome. What's up? It's nice to see you join us tonight. Alright, how do I get to that unlock thing? Do you ever find the music to be like a little bit too chill? Like, kind of like putting you to sleep chill? Like, at least in this hideaway? Doing good, planning out a couple of videos for YouTube. Oh, nice! How's that been going? I'm so sorry for being like a little bit absent for the past couple of days. I'll be honest, I've been so exhausted. Like, I don't remember being this exhausted in ages. And I didn't even get to go to the gym for the past couple of days because I literally just couldn't. Like, my whole week, this week has been backwards because I've been just trying to survive. And it's been a rough time, but I think I'm slowly, very slowly getting myself out of the woods, and not going to the gym is definitely the worst part of that whole entire experience, but hopefully tomorrow and day after tomorrow I can go. What is this? Nigel, head botanist. What do I have to unlock here?
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Wait, he still has the bear mark. How come?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs.
Is the sound okay, by the way?
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
What's a Bailey?
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Of course.
I'm not asking.
Now, how do we benefit from this?
To drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
No, we're dropping everything. Apparently, this is what we do.
If my old tomes are to be believed, The flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
Am I supposed to, like,
If I am
know where to
propagate
find
them here
these?
in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that there
Oh,
has the
God.
tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Of course.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Thanks. Okay, there's a chance that the other quest that we're gonna take is going to take us to a similar area, at least I hope, so that we can deal with both of them at the same time. Sounds good. Planning is going slow. I have way too many interests. I actually kind of forgot to ask you what you want to make out of all of this. Like, I know that you do want to focus like on gaming and playthroughs, and like there's Final Fantasy XIV. There's I guess there's Eve. There's Star Wars. But is there anything in particular that you want to focus like the long form content on? Like, in forms of videos, not just streaming? It really is a courtyard or garden. I see. Oh, you know what? I actually started rewatching The Last Kingdom. Luneth has never seen it, so we're actually watching it together, and I get to relive my Uthred crush once again. What a good show. I don't know how to get there. You have to let me go there. Thank you. It's such a good show. Like, honestly, so underrated in comparison to Vikings. I love Vikings as well, but... Ahmed! Hello and welcome! How are you doing? Long time no see. What's up? How's FF16 so far? It's perfect. It's perfect. I've been waiting all week to play again, and I did have like a couple of hours to do it like every night, I guess, this week, but I decided not to because it seemed like it would be a bad idea to start the stream for only like a couple of hours and then have to stop. So I chose to wait until Friday, so at least that some of you who are playing through the game can also go through it.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Ew.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Jesus. I haven't been hooked on a story like FF16 for a very long time. The lore, the characters, the action, I love that. Me too.
They give us new clothes.
And it's just something that you don't, like, you want to see the end of the game, but at the same time, you don't want the game to end. Am I making any sense whatsoever? Like, that's at least how I feel about the game. It's kind of like that, it's intense, but at the same time, a very, like a feel-good game that you can play, like, even if you're, like, I don't know, tired or had a rough day or whatever, you can find it in you to, like, play and get enjoyment out of it. So I'm very grateful for that. Doctrine for current active duty, I see. Okay, so have you considered maybe, well, there's 2 options when it comes to that, since that is a little different from, like, the actual gaming, and it's always a good idea to make a few videos first to see which videos you actually enjoy making. There's 2 options, like 2 different roads that you can take. First is basically putting everything on the same channel and seeing which videos have the best outreach or which videos have you have the most fun with playing.
It'll take ages to tidy all this
like, depending on what's more important to you. I always go for fun, but, you know, if you want the channels to, you know, to be successful and whatnot, of course it's important for them to do well also. And at the beginning, no one will really care if you have, like, different themed videos. It could turn out to be a good thing. But if you really don't want to, like, mix them or whatever, you could always just, like, open a couple of YouTube channels and just make different themes for different channels and see which channel performs better or which one you enjoy more. Oh shit, we can actually ride here, right? But if you happen to enjoy both, that's totally fine. Like, I have this channel and I have my other channel and I enjoy it. So I'm here for a little bit and I'm on my Final Fantasy XIV one for a little bit and I'm actually fine with that. Even though, like, the growth isn't always the same. Obviously, this one grows when I'm live streaming here, when I create game highlights and whatnot. And when there's a new expansion in Final Fantasy XIV or like an MMORPG that I'm covering, then the other channel is doing better, and that's also fine. So I do both. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Ambrosia.
Not this goblin.
Ah. Oh shit, I need to remember what my buttons are. See, I struggle with this when I come back to the game after a while. It's like, what do I even press? I spent the weekend, the entire week not playing. After the entire weekend, like last weekend, just playing 16. And now I can't even remember, like, what I'm supposed to be pressing. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. Yeah, I love the aggro thing, because I always know if someone's, like, behind my back. Which is perfect. Okay, so for the next half an hour, I'm going to suck at this. But that's okay. That's totally fine. Luneth is here to backseat 5 minutes into my gameplay and doesn't give a shit that I've lost my muscle memory from last weekend. He's going to be merciless about it. I can't hear you. I literally wear headphones. Precision dodge feels so dramatic. It does! It does. Well, you have the same thing. Like, I have it. Yeah. Slows down due to gravity-induced time.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Our day starts with flower picking. How lovely.
Familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
That's actually kind of cute, isn't it?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, so we're done with that. What we can do is go and do the other side quest right away, pay for the cloth, and then be on our way. It gives a chance to dodge with R. Whereas when you attack at the same time an enemy is about to attack, time slow down. Well, is that I thought that was the trinket thing that I'm wearing, because it says that the time slows down when I'm about to get attacked, so there's like time to dodge it. Is that what you meant, or?
The draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, that's the accessory. I'm still wearing it because I can't function without it. I'm sorry. It's hard.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
What are these words?
Already paid for in full.
Luneth, have you done these quests? I know you're ahead of me now.
My lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
Black Horizon, hi and welcome back. What's up?
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
They're probably in trouble.
You aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It's funny how after like a few episodes of like The Last Kingdom, I'm like weirdly starting to identify Clive, oh my god, Clive with
No use calling Ambrosia now.
shut up. With Uhtred in some situations. It's like they start getting mixed up in my mind. I don't know, it's like they have some similar traits that made me I guess miss 16 less over the past couple of days. Always patriarchal after every big fight goes with there's pets and trees. It really does. It does. And Cloud, like, okay. To be honest, Clive is already a lot like Cloud. Can I jump over Jill? I indeed can. Are you using OBS here or XSplit? I'm using XSplit. I always use XSplit. And last time I used OBS is like 5 years ago. I don't even know what the interface looks like or anything. I don't think I would even know how to set it up, to be honest. So it's always XSplit for me. Why, does it look bad? If it looks bad, it's because I don't know how to set it up. Clive is hotter than Cloud. They're like different. I guess they attract like different people. I don't know. Clive is like, well, obviously blonde, but I don't know. He's more damaged.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Which is not necessarily not attractive.
They're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something...
He said damaged too.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Oh god.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me,
Featherbrain.
I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Jesus.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But,
And who's to say that Clive isn't mentally damaged? He sees stuff.
please, you have to help me.
What?
I'll pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
What? Kayla? Oh god.
Call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted.
Oh, this is a setup.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Alright.
I'll deal with the herb lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I love like the little icicles that we now have because of the weapon. Oh no, that's actually hers. I thought that our weapon was still magic. Do you know how like in the last big cutscene she enchanted our sword a little bit? I thought that that's what was happening. I want to limit break. His name is actually Killer. Like, the combat is so fun. I missed this. Haven't played in 3 days. Yeah, same. Like this is me playing after like 4 days of not playing, and I'm just ready to get lost in it again. After what happened in the prologue, of course, Clive is damaged. Well, I mean, I'm failing to see how he wouldn't be. That was horrifying.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Right.
Did he hurt you?
No.
So is this guy going to jail or not?
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
Who the hell is the Great Lender? Is that like a
It is safe,
like
and
a
my
god?
livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh god, is this gonna turn into an escort quest? Please don't. Please no escort quest in 16. If an enemy loses half stack or yellow bar, you can use Give Her the Deadly Embrace to topple the enemy for a few seconds. That's so fun to do. I often forget about it, but when it when it happens, it's glorious.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the
Pressing appointment.
Farewell.
Love it.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Yes, please.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Where is her mother?
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Imagine like being a girl in the city where the Vale is literally booming with business and everything, and you still decide to be the Draper. Mad respect for that girl. Alright, let's go. It's like literally like everyone around you having an OnlyFans and you being the only person who's like, nah. Alright, let's go home. Enough nonsense. Deliver the cloth to Hortense. How do I go back home? Where is home? There we go. Alright, we did all the side quests. We are ready to go. There's business for clothes. Yeah, someone has to dress the girls from the Vale. You're right. Not saying there isn't business, just...
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this
Is
will
that the
more than
mother?
satisfy
That's
your
not the
needs.
mother, is it? No, they're not related.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
Pam Adams, hi and welcome. How are you doing?
Any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
Don't worry on that score, Hortense.
Definitely not mother.
They were a gift. For services rendered.
No worries. Thanks so much for dropping by.
Oh,
I hope you're enjoying the
please don't
game.
be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Do I get to choose?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. What color is the linen? Did she tell me? She didn't tell me, did she? I have no clue. I'm gonna go with that. Red velvet, that's probably not something Clive would like. This is probably it.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Oh shit, what if you get to dress Jill? Kinda like the way you dress Tifa.
Together, but
No way!
my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories. Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that
Kirkfly, yeah,
air
baby.
about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
I think it might be an outfit.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Yeah, me too. It probably smells like shit.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
It kind of reminded me of that. It's like, not often in this game do you get a choice. Like that, like a dialogue choice or whatever. This is one of those times, so I reckon it is meaningful somewhat. I feel like I'm leveling so slowly. That's okay. Alright, let's go to...
Said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Well, that's what we choose. Sackcloth.
We must be ready to leave for what the
I don't know these words. Final Fantasy games always remind me of how I need to learn English. Can I go down here? Sometimes I just wander around this place. It's like I'm not even trying to learn it. I'm just like desperately trying to get closer to the quest thing. See? Like now. I don't have any idea whatsoever where I'm going, and this is definitely not the way.
Let us know if you find any.
Yeah, I don't really care about the levels. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the game either way. By the way, what are your thoughts on the motion blur? Is this something that bothers you when you play? I'm surprisingly not bothered by it.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Side quests, exclusively.
I found your flowers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be doing that.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Are they gonna like
Only a
improve
moment to
our
extract the essence from the
potions?
petals.
That would be cool. Because this is at the end of the day on Lock Quest. And yeah, I haven't even really noticed the motion blur either. But some people say that they can't play the game more than like, I don't know, 10 minutes at a time or something. And I'm normally sensitive to it, so that's weird.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Great. So basically the potions are just stronger now. I think that's the point of this. What do I do with all the money? I want to buy the orchestrion rolls, but I don't know if I'll have enough for all of them. Consumable potency enhanced. Great. Awesome. Alright. So now, for everyone who doesn't want to see the main story, or spoil themselves or whatever, this is what we're gonna do now. You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Great.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sardinai! Hi and welcome, what's up? Finally getting a chance to watch you stream FF again. Yeah, a different kind of FF, but Final Fantasy nonetheless. But yeah, I'm pretty happy to be back as well. Like long term, I would love to go through all of them, and I certainly will try. How are you? What's up? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday. Letters like to read? Most side quests are boring, but I like when a quest unlocks a boon. I haven't found like the the things that you do in the quests themselves might be a little dull, but what I enjoyed is like the little bits of lore that they put into the side quests. To me, that's kind of like what I felt to be a reward, and that's kind of the reason why I haven't really been interested in the hunts, because you know they're there, but like even though there's like lore on the creatures, I haven't found them, I don't know, that interesting, I suppose. Like I'm here for the story, you know. And wherever there isn't like a lot of story, I just kind of like meh.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Oh, the historian girl, right?
You'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Our sword right now doesn't fit with our... What's it called? Is it like the sword case, or does it have like a different, better name? Oh, I think we get to hear another one of the stories.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the
That's not
bit
it,
to
huh?
return to your roost. But to
That's
fully understand
not
the
what we're
present
doing.
situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
These I normally listen to twice. Just a warning.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
I see.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
That was kind of our fault.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And we're going right there, right?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark.
So they're not
When
really
they learned
raiding or
Kupka's
anything?
forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine.
So they're wrecked.
What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Oh, is she really asking me? Oh. I was like, please don't.
Across the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose him.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
There's no way he's gonna survive this. There is no way. I'm gonna be so upset if they kill Gav. Gav is amazing. Okay, so, if I understood correctly, we're there, and we basically took this route through here, and we are approaching from here, because we sure as shit aren't going from the sea. Okay, so that's actually that's very... I thought that they were gonna plant us here and have us, like, advance through this. Okay, I guess we go there. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. So this is like the... This is like the Stark's castle. Yeah, the game is very Game of Thrones-ish, for sure. Oh, shit.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
It's like watching a movie. This game is amazing.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before...
Yeah, it's like the good seasons of Game of Thrones. For sure.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
He's so cute. Like, Jill needs to do a little better, to be honest. Like, she needs to be using her power more.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Okay, so this is gonna be like a city sneak mission.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do
He's
anything
gonna
I
die.
won't do.
He's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whenever we say be careful to someone, they sure as shit don't turn out to be. Oh no. So wait, they have... Oh, of course they have soldiers. But most of them are civilians, right?
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Like, Jill needs to...
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
She needs to start doing more. Capital punishment. Okay. Alright, there's nothing here, and we're probably not gonna be able to use the...
It's a massacre.
I love how this is an actual dungeon.
Nothing.
But they made it like very open world-ish. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Even though it's very depressing. Equip the ring that lets Torgal auto-attack. But then we earn less gold! No, we'll be fine. I want to practice controlling Torgal.
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, what's that? Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier around their allies. When engaging protected targets identified by an icon above their heads, avoid using your sword, and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Oh, okay. Okay, so they just shield from melee attacks. Got it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, got it. Shit. I forgot how to switch between the powers. Yeah, the music is amazing, isn't it? Okay. This is terrible. Like, I can imagine that he's actually coming home for, like, the first time after ages, only to see that literally everyone who he knew and didn't know just died. This sucks.
Gentlemen?
Great.
You won't escape.
Ah, shit. How does this even... See, I forgot my spells. I forgot what combines with what. But okay, we're getting the hang of it. We'll be okay. I'm collecting like a lot of mats, but here's the problem with the game. My loot doesn't really feel exciting, you know? It's like I collect like a crafting material or whatever, and I don't feel like it's that good, you know? It's like everything that I get is just like a kind of like a whatever, you know, kind of feeling. Like that's probably the only, like one of the only flaws that I'm noticing. I'm not excited about the loot. Are you? Like when you play, is this just my twisted I don't know, perspective? How does a battle hound cast a barrier? I don't understand. Wait till you see advanced recipes needs a lot of loot. I see. Okay, well that changes it then. But I haven't seen them yet, so maybe it's that. Returning home to see the city ransacked and citizens slaughtered adds to the trauma damage list. Like, it just sucks, you know? Because he feels responsible for a lot of what's happened to the city already, and seeing everyone just not having anyone to protect them, whereas he was supposed to protect them, you know, in I guess some other reality he would have been around, and this would have never happened. It just really sucks. Yeah, the loot is like, I don't know, so far it's okay, but I think if you want to really enjoy looting, you have to like play a little bit of a different game. In a way that you, well, that you have to do like the hunts and like different recipes or whatever. Like, I guess that's how you play it. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the bolts. Damn it. Today's day is gonna be just me trying to remember what I need to do. Okay, puppy. It's time to undisorient me. Which would equal orient me. Undisorient me, oh my god. I need to English better. Hi and welcome back! How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday! Shoot once to select characters and second shot to set them off. It's like, by the time I remember this, they're all pretty much already dead. And I'm just like there turning around and it feels like a silly spell to be using. Because it takes such a long time to like, I don't know, to organize yourself. To like get it off properly. Like, I know the payoff is okay, but I just like don't have enough patience for it. I actually have not, like, I have not checked my ability points right now. And I think I would have to retrieve some to unlock the Phoenix, but that would be pretty cool. Like, I saw some people actually made a little bit of a, like a sacrifice to unlock it early. And I think I can try and do it. Let's check it after this battle. It's worked for the week, so I can now relax. I'm glad to hear, and I feel the same way. I actually didn't think that I would have the energy to stream today, but it's kind of like you work the entire week to just be able to do this during the weekend, and then even when you're tired, you realize that, you know, like you have to like push through like the fatigue a little bit and just try to have fun. That's pretty much me today, because I've been very tired lately, but I also decided that today I have to enjoy myself, you know? Alright, let's check it out. What do I even have? Oh, I have plenty. Where is it? Heatwave, Flames of Rebirth. Oh, I don't have enough, it appears. I could reset some of them. Some of them have been, what, like upgraded? Like Rising Flames has been upgraded, but what if, how do I, okay, I haven't really been doing this. No, I don't want to, like, refund 20. I want so much more. Okay, 1.3 is not enough. I can't back that up. Like, I have... Like, if I was to have it, I would have to, like, refund the shit out of this thing. I don't know. I'm just considering like what would be the best way to actually get the to actually how do I make this happen? Like if I like obviously I have the flames, but how do I get it to like how do I equip it? I don't think I have this set up right. So I already have it, but what I have to be doing is basically I have to be using it. Okay, so I can use the... Okay, what do we like? What are the two best ones? I like the Flames of Rebirth, but Rising Flames have also been okay. Yeah, I don't really mind them. Can I change these? Oh, I can. Oh, never mind, I can't. I use Willow and Ignition. Like, Rising Flames, I'm still kind of in love with it, so I'm gonna leave it there. Let me check out this one. Aerial Blast, some Twin Claws that relent. Oh, I like this! I actually like this a lot more than the Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel is like, I don't know. I don't really like it that much. I really want to use the Aerial Blast. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. And for him, I have the... staff. Okay. This is like an AoE, which is okay, but we have a Lightning Rod. Chain lightning to other nearby enemies. I should replace AoE with AoE. I just want to try these ones that I haven't used before. I'm still not sure what my gameplay is, so I would just like to experiment with it, to be honest. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. So let's do this for now, and see at least how the other spells feel. How is the dog going to climb these stairs? What is... Okay, I want to see this. I have to see this. How is the puppy climbing? Are they coming? Is he just gonna jump up? Like, I literally just want to see how this is gonna happen. See, he jumps. My dog literally jumps on top of a building. How does he do that? How does a dog do that? What? Icon ultimate ability is very powerful but very long cooldown. Wait, which one are we talking about? He does leap. It's crazy that he can do this. By the way, if I missed anyone's message, I am so sorry, and feel free to repeat it because I got a little distracted. And sometimes, like, especially when I play this game, I get so immersed that I miss things. Lightning Rod. Okay, that's... Okay, these are cool. Let's see the Okay, that's not the flames. This is... Oh my god. That is so cool. I should have been closer to these dudes. That was awesome. Okay. Icon ultimate ability is Phoenix Flame of Rebirth or Garuda Aerial Blast is the most expensive ability in the list. I see. Yeah, it does have like a long cooldown. The flames, at least. But that's okay. We have the sword, and I think we can... Like, I think the payoff is actually huge. That was pretty amazing, wasn't it? I thought that was quite good. Okay, Popper, where do we go? So, now that we've seen a little bit of Final Fantasy XVI, which are you objectively either more excited about, or you think is gonna be better? Final Fantasy XVI or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, Flames of Rebirth is definitely pleasing. Can't believe I haven't been using it before. Okay. My other, I guess, a tiny little complaint is that, I don't know, these dungeons, even though, yes, they have bosses, they feel a little predictable. empty, but like it feels like a pattern at this point, you know? Like you know that you're gonna go through like a few waves of these, and then like some boss that isn't really important, and then you'll get to the final boss. That's at least what I've been feeling. Okay, let's check this out. Oh gosh. Oh, that is cool. That is so cool. Yes, I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna be using that for sure. Yeah, I love both games. I am very, very emotionally attached to 7 at this point, and I just really, really want to see what they do with Rebirth. But 16, even though it's a new story, I've given it a chance, and I definitely do not regret it. Wow, I love that. This was so nice. Feel like a beat 'em up? Maybe, yeah, a little bit. Like, the dungeons are the less exciting part for me, I'll be honest. I like that they don't take a long time. I look forward to the cutscenes in the dungeons. Oh my god.
They have a curl.
Kitty cat. I can't help but admire kitty cats. Oh goodness. And I keep forgetting to use Torgal. I should have just switched to auto attack for Torgal for sure. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I keep forgetting to use them. But now that I remember that he's a, you know, a dog, it would be cool to start using the attacks. Catnip. Do the bosses have anything that they're, like, let's say vulnerable to? Like, particular elements? Because this is something that I haven't looked into yet, unfortunately. Okay, so now that it's staggered, I'm actually gonna have a cooldown for this, if it ever decides to refresh itself. That was very satisfying. Not as good as it could have been, but I'm practicing. I can't see shit from this cloud of...
It's building up to something.
Press the attack. What? Oh, shit. I see. I see. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna fire, isn't it? I'm not good enough. Okay, we made it. We made it.
Let's make this count.
No elemental weaknesses, I see. What did I do? Ouch! Holy shit. That was not as fun as I'd like it to be. I got greedy. I got really greedy. I got so greedy. But we can do this again. Like, how cool is that? And it's still going. Okay, the combo is getting better. We got 9k on the last stagger. Now we're getting a little bit more. The combat is addicting and exciting. I can't believe that some people said that it feels like button mashing. This is anything but. It feels so good. Even though Torgal at this point is a decoration in my gameplay.
Jill!
Oh my god. She's never gonna get to try the outfit.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Oh, is this?
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so
Kitty
glad you
tired,
accepted
huh?
my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
She's a dominant. Why doesn't she turn?
Predecessor couldn't join us.
Why are we not doing
Sure,
this?
you will prove compelling company.
She shouldn't. Yes, come on.
Be still.
Maybe you need to breathe in order to turn.
I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
God, he's sexy even when he's threatening. He is, but I don't see what's stopping her from turning. Maybe this will. Maybe this is like an anti-magic something. For sure.
Fuck.
He's basically sending all of them to their deaths. Why am I... why? Why are we okay with it? Like, I get it. I get that, you know, Jill is...
Now, on to the festivities.
I don't like any of this stuff. Like, how did we get here? Why didn't Jill turn? Why did she have to compromise the whole mission? Like, Torgal actually understood that. That's wild.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Did we get to play as Gav? That would be fun. To have like one ability. Mediocre sword slash. What is this? A first Skyrim cutscene remake?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Like, we all know that one.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Oh god.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, you never played Skyrim? Oh.
Gav.
Skyrim is an open world.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
It's an
I'll
RPG.
have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
You have to also keep in mind that he's one-eyed. Like, he is owed some mad respect for his for his performance overall. Despite the dragon show up and interrupt the execution. Well, maybe not exactly dragon, but Ifrit? Hope so. Sorry, we'll get there. Yeah, Skyrim is amazing. Like, I lived there during my high school. That's all I ever played. Like, Skyrim is crazy long, especially when you do the side quests and stuff. I never actually finished Skyrim. Like, I did, like, the side quests and everything, but, like, I never saw the end of the story. Yeah, it's like, everyone in this game is one-eyed. What is that? I think, yes, I think Skyrim should be on PlayStation Store. Maybe on PlayStation Plus, like, for free. So you have PlayStation Plus, you should be able to play it. Skyrim should be there.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, oh, we don't have Torgal, but we still have... Oh, we do have our sense, I guess. So I guess this is a boss battle. Oh! There's the dragon showing up, but it's us.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh. Like, imagine Ifrit failing us now. It's like everyone's just waiting for Clive, and Clive is just like... Damn. Bite him in the ass. Do it. Oh, he's not gonna sacrifice himself, is he? Good boy. Damn. What is the meaning of this? Oh, that's...
Jill, can you stand?
Wow! Big boy! He's like that, what's he called?
Don't tell me you tire of
From 14. Like the blue wolf thing. What's it called? I forgot.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust
What?
you are hungry.
What are we talking about? Oh my god, he's beautiful!
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Well, you have it as a mount, Luneth.
Thank you.
The thing from Gold Saucer and from that dungeon, the boss of that dungeon, I forgot.
With me.
No, I don't think we can explain that at all. Oh my god, that is amazing.
That includes you, Tom.
Rebirth is... wow. The wolf with the moon god... yeah, the... what's it called? He's the mount in... he's the mount in the Gold Saucer. Costs about $1 million. What's the name? I forgot the name. Fenrir, yes. My god, I can't believe I forgot that. But yes, Fenrir. What is happening here? Why am I stuck? Oh, never mind. Okay, now I'm gonna start using the Torgal, the Torgal accessory, because if Torgal is gonna be like this, it's worth it.
Still fight.
Yeah, he does look a little bit like him, doesn't he? I can't decide if he's more like Fenrir or like Digimon, but he looks dope. I should just limit break. Fuck it. Yeah, kind of like the puppy from yeah, from Abyssos, right? Torgal is doing a shit ton of damage now, and it's doing like ice damage also, isn't it? It's not just biting, it's doing more than that. So from now on, we're gonna use the accessory because obviously I suck at controlling Torgal. We're putting the ring back or whatever. Yeah, this is not worth it. But I wonder if I can change it now. Oh, never mind, it just pauses.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
I don't think we can do it now, though. Because we're gonna have to deal with all these waves. How cool is this? Beautiful. Okay, this guy earns it. There we go. That's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to watch that I keep forgetting to play after I use the ability. Yeah, Phoenix abilities are so fun to play with. They're like, well, we've had them for the longest time, but they're still so cool. But the counter is so freaking satisfying. Considering I'm new with the controller, well, at least somewhat new still, I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, of course. I'll open the list now. I'm also trying to because I want to change the accessory, but I'm not sure if they'll let me. Maybe after this one, if there's not another boss. Like, I can't do it now.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And
The
they won't
puppy
stop
is
hunting
gorgeous!
us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again...
Oh, we're actually gonna fight Kupka, that's cool.
But be careful.
Oh shit, wait, is Torgal staying outside? Pet the goodest boy? I am gonna, for sure. I wanna see this animation. Wait, Torgal doesn't want to be pet? I can't pet it! He just barks at me. Holy shit, he doesn't... Aww. Oh, he's a big boy now. He doesn't want to be pet. He just, like, barks at me like he doesn't even know me. Holy shit. Never mind. Never you mind. Anyhow. Items. Here. There we go. Yeah, apparently not now. So I have Scholar's Spectacles, Rings of Timely Focus, and Kitsith Charm. So Gil and Experience. I don't expect us to be making that much money right now. So what we're gonna do is put that one back. For Torgal. But Torgal's not gonna be with us, is he? Or maybe he's... I don't know. Yeah, apparently not now.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I wish Thorgal would go with me. Kinda sucks that he isn't. That's fine. Guess now is not the time for anything. Do you remember this place? This is actually that same place where we met Jill that one time, and there was like flowers and everything around here. Is this that same garden? I think so. Like you couldn't even walk through them. Now everything's just dead. Like Kupka really doesn't do gardening. What a piece of shit. Ruined our garden. For that, you will pay. You don't occupy a fortress if you're not willing to plant flowers in it. Do you? No worries. What's up with the internet?
You're late. Trouble on the way.
At least he's not sitting on the fucking throne.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
So he just basically sent his men to death.
Come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
What a piece of shit.
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom.
Yeah, because you killed all the people. What are you talking about? The audacity of this guy.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Dude's really like, this is not a throne worth sitting on. Oh, not the chair! What the
Enough of your games, Kupka.
He was probably like the worst kid on the playground. The destroyer, the one who just goes around breaking things.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Is this the head? What was in it? Are they gonna show us?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, we slew her. We should tell him.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Yeah, because they are our own.
Everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Laugh boo.
You killed her.
Yeah, it's like when you get used to the power, then when you don't have it anymore, it's hard to get used to the life without it, I suppose. I can understand that, I guess. Everything is a matter of habit.
And I am fortunate indeed.
What, that we're here?
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems...
Is he gonna turn? Oh, the music is getting so good. Like, I expect no less for this battle. Alright, boy, let's do this.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my...
Dude, she was screwing around. What do you mean? She didn't give a shit. She cheated on you. What are you talking about? He has no idea. Bro. Bro, your girl didn't care.
many dreams have you crushed?
This is such a jam, isn't it?
Who've seen their world fall apart around them.
Here's the Continental Bicycle everyone got a ride.
From me, Kupka. No pity and no mercy.
That's awful. Oh, oh, oh.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you.
Ouch! Easy. I didn't hit you that hard. The music of this fight is so good. What is this? The music has no right being that good. He's fast. Why is he so fast? I don't know when he's gonna attack. He like attacks with all fours. I can't see him. I can't see shit. Is it the same music when fighting Benedicta? Is it really? I didn't hear it enough times then, for sure.
Nice try.
Well, it would make sense because he is kind of fighting for, you know, for her. That would be so romantic though. But I really feel for him, you know? It's like his girl was a hoe and he's like out there just literally trying to get revenge because he wanted her to be his queen. Like that is so fucking heartbreaking. Isn't it? He's like, yeah, he's like literally defending her honor. What the fuck? Like, I don't even want to fight this guy. I want to, like, have a beer with him, you know? It's like, bro, it's like, I just want to have this conversation with him about how they're all the same. You know, it sucks. It's not his fault. Like, I literally feel for the dude. Sucks for him. Where is he? I can't see him. I can't tell. We have to like get out of here. I think I have auto lock. I am locked onto him, I just can't see, like, when he attacks.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Like, this game has no business being so iconic. What is it with these cutscenes? Like, bro, let's talk about this. Let's have a drink. Let's Is he ever gonna find out? Like, I want to see how this drama unfolds. Is he spent, or he's gonna turn fully? Oh, never mind. How would he be spent? Where is he? This is just sadness. You know? It's like I feel like he has a soul, you know? That I don't know. I think that at the end of the day, he's horrible, but he has a wonderful heart, you know? And I feel like there was a way to reason with him somehow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think that elemental weakness would have been so good as an addition to the game. I think that it is normal to expect elemental weakness mechanics. You know? Because like everything is literally about the elements. I think it would be such a good roleplay. Yeah, I kind of expected it, to be honest. I'm surprised that every attack is worth the same. You know? Especially to like a Titan or whatever. You should know which dominant dominates the other dominants, because not everyone is the same. At least. I don't think they are. Yeah, no, he's definitely irredeemable. I just am a sucker for people who, through their madness and like bad deeds, show that they are capable of loving someone. It creates like very confusing feelings for me. You know? Only Odin and Bahamut would be neutral then. Would Bahamut truly be neutral? Like Odin would be equally, I guess. Well, Odin, like, I don't want to call him a human, but you know, like he would be equally susceptible to everyone, I guess. But I'm not sure about Bahamut. See, he's like trying to avenge her, you know? Ah, baited! Ooh, sorry. Sorry, bro. Oh god. What is this? Oh god. What am I supposed to do? Sheesh. Easy. This fight is so fun. This fight is actually freaking incredible. So he doesn't get staggered, but he does have like a few seconds of, oh god. We have to get the... Ooh. Am I ever gonna turn? Is this ever going to happen? Earth and fist my ass! Here you go. Oh, never mind, it still happens. I hate those. Sheesh. I wonder how he feels when we use Garuda's powers against him. Does he get, like, upset? Where is he? Like, I'd be super upset. That's, like, direct provocation. If you use, like, her powers against him. It's like, look! I killed her! Now I got this thing going. Like, I bet it's uncomfortable for him. Honestly, it feels like we're doing it on purpose, you know? Like, let's just finish him. Oh shit, never mind. Shit! There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Cool. I love that. Oh. Okay, but now he's gonna be the Titan. This is not over. This is probably like the first battle. And we're gonna have more, right? For sure. Sure this can't be it. We didn't even... Oh no, we're just fighting like two bros. Great. Like, we don't even mean it. Oh, never mind. Oh! I think we caught him red-handed. God damn. Now we're gonna suck it out of him. Disarm him. We're the meanest chat that ever was. The only person he's gonna kill is himself. That is disturbing. Honestly, it's kind of a torture to watch this. Yo, imagine being a Titan dominant killed by a stone. What an irony. So now he can't even turn, can he? Or he can, because Garuda was also able to, like, exist as Garuda, even with, like, the powers that we took. What the fuck?
There. You mustn't get yourself worried.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait!
I don't think, like, I think he's, like, under such adrenaline that he doesn't even, like, I think that there's a point when you don't even feel pain. Kind of like what, I don't know, the closest example that I can give is childbirth. It's like you don't feel, like, half of the pains that you're, you know, supposed to be feeling, or whatever. I'm gonna go soon. What's up? Is this, like, past the point that you've played, or? Eesh. Welcome back.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Torgal is more of a Jill's dog than our dog now.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
That looked a lot like her power, or... I'm not sure. Looks like a combination of everything. Oh, shit. Oh. I was like, if they kill the puppy, I'm gonna riot.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Wait, I thought you played much longer. What? I thought that you were like way past me. Did you check you have 17 souls? Oh wow, that's cool! Did they come like from your videos, the ones that you posted, or?
Gift. I would have finished him.
I'm just
That's a
glad
good
you got
start.
out there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
Yeah, who was that?
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Kidnap him.
I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
I wonder if my son will sub to me
So what
when
do we
he's
do?
old enough. That's actually so sweet.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Do you know what's funny? Is that Lunith,
Alright.
he says I'm gonna go now, but he can still hear me speak. He's sitting right there. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's currently in the process of making a mess in the kitchen. Like, I can hear stuff through the headphones. For a chef, he's clumsy as shit. So I can't go anywhere else. I can only go to the hideaway. Yeah, Luna's still here. He's not leaving. He's also very camera shy. Now he's hiding from the stream. Now he cleans up, but he's also very loud. See, I was under the impression that he played for like much longer.
You're more of a wreck than this place.
Oh god.
Is this what you call taking better
Is she gonna
care of
get the
yourself?
outfit?
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order
Ladyship.
you to rest.
That's...
Fine. I'll rest.
I thought we were gonna see naked Jill again. It's not too late.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
That's hilarious. Back when he had some. The hand joke, so good.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
But he still handed her over.
Lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Maybe we can like turn on the limit break with Torgal.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Is there a way to do that? Wonder.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Aww. Bolts from the blue. Okay, so I guess we have to learn about the puppy. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the abilities menu, okay. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming. Oh, so this is like the first shield that we're getting. Using it immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. How do I check out Torgal? Where do I find him? I don't think this is something that we... How do I check the status? Here, an icon. Oh, like this, or... Oh. Blood of Fenrir. Oh. Oh, wait, is this are these like the... He is a Fenrir! That's what I said! Oh! That is awesome! Normal attack, okay, ravage, great. So he has millennial decay. I'm trying not to take that personally. Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Then ecliptic howl. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Howling moon. Project Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing damage dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage. Triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air. Banish. Concentrate the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. So he is kind of like... He is a Fenrir, but he is also kind of like the pet of the goddess from 14, right? Yeah, I don't normally block when I have the chance to attack, but it would be cool to at least see the animation. And maybe it comes in useful at some point, like if they try to do it on purpose. But he's not here! How do I bet him?
It's now a good time.
It's not bad. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Wait, who is she? I love her hair.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid? Her name is Mid.
What about your studies?
I'd be called Mid.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded,
She's anything but Mid.
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
I can't figure out who that is.
A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favor.
Do I know her?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
What his little Mid? What a Mid name, right? She has the cutest outfit. That's the outfit that I want to see in 14.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She reminds me of Yuffie.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Right? Like she has that little bit of an energy.
Bloody tempest.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you...
Oh god.
Little...
Oh, we're just gonna leave. We don't know Mid, do we? I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Actually, mid for Midgar somewhere is not a bad guess at all. That doesn't sound too far off. I mean, it's kind of a cute theory. And now that I think about it, it would be like too much of a coincidence for it to for it to exist in a Final Fantasy game and for it to have like nothing to do with it, right? When it's like I can get food. I think Lunette has missed the chat. I don't know who you were trying to message, but bon appetit. Okay, where do I go? I go up, don't I? You can hear Clive groan. I'm sorry! It's like I always leave you with Clive in the most awkward positions, and then it's either the chat from some people who stand around, or it's him moaning and groaning. Sorry.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Alright, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And?
Oh my god, that's his daughter!
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
That must be Sid's
That
daughter.
was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. As sick as you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
But you wouldn't know he had a daughter if you didn't do the side quests.
For me.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
I mean, Sid was also British,
For that, but I can just
so...
borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Everyone is British. When are we gonna get more side quests? There's gotta be. Never mind, we have this one that we now have to do.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Karen's gonna be thrilled with this development.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Nossalif, weren't you? Must be hard.
Yeah, Lunette actually got to see like 3 episodes of Last Kingdom, and he is as charmed as I expected him to be. It's such a wonderful show. I can't wait to rewatch it. I want to watch that and then the Vikings. I haven't seen them in a long time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Oh god.
Commission for you. From Mid.
It's like he almost forgot about that leather business.
Tools.
I just wish Clive didn't have that V-neck
Bloody
going
hell.
on.
What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? See what I can do.
That's such a wonderful
I'll bring them
reference.
over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
She wouldn't be Sid's daughter if she wasn't building an airship. Hey, maybe that means that we'll be able to fly around. How about that?
It's all right. Sid has
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy some
Okay, so
materials.
she's gonna be our
Here's the
quest,
list.
our vendor, or quest giver or something. That's pretty cool. I like that we're actually helping her set it up.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If
But
it
what
weren't
has
for
she
her
done?
filters, we'd have naught to drink
Oh.
but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen is proving to be
That just leaves the carpenter.
not as much of a Karen as I thought she would be. Carpenter. Wait, we already helped him? But in the previous life. Well, not in the previous life, in the previous hideaway. But I don't know where his new house is. Ludith, why are you on YouTube now? You're where I am now. I see. I don't know how you could resist playing through the story. You went on to do hunts, right?
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
Afloat, literally.
Holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I
Asking Martha to spare one of her men? Oof. You know? She did say that she, stretches them as thin as they'll go. This last one I had available to me was pretty hard, I almost died. Have you ever died in the game? Okay, we should probably go there. Martha lives... has to be here. But he's like... oh, he might be in between these two places. Track 1 won't say much else. I see. I see. I don't know, like, I like doing the side quests in the main story. I'm not too big of a hunt fan or whatever. If I have to level up or get gear or whatever, I'll do it before I finish the game. But if not, I'll just go through it after. Because I really wanna see the stories. I feel like the hunts aren't... like, they don't tell many stories, do they? Is there, like, lore? Or no?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Need.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Now, I might be tempted to do it off stream. Because when we're, like, together, I like doing the stories. And I feel like if I really want to play the game, but I don't want to go through the main stuff, I should be doing hunts. To be able to progress at least a little bit and get the talent points and whatnot. So that it can be more fun. I don't think I can walk through here. It would be fun if I could, but they're not. Okay, that's not gonna happen for me. How do I... okay, I actually have to exit this place. Wonderful. Can I jump over this? Please! No? Never mind. I'd assume for your, like, relic weapon. Do you think there's relic weapons? Shit, I don't know how to get there. You're crafting and blacksmith and you see the map with the rogue to, wait. You're crafting in the blacksmith and you see mats with the rogue tomato? Wait, rogue tomato icon? It's a hunt mat. What's a rogue tomato icon? See, I've never done it, so I don't even know. I think we can go... well, we can't go this way, apparently. Forever more orchestrion roll. Oh, cool! So they're also around the world as well, if you're willing to explore. Yo, I don't know how to get there. Oh, never mind. We're doing okay. Speaking of mounts. Aww.
Come on.
Let's do this. Mounting in this game is so soothing. Rogue Tomato is the hunt board icon on the hideaway map. Oh, I see, I see. That proves that I haven't done a single one. I wonder if I'll get there by just going down this road, or I have to like cut somewhere. That's what she said. What did I say? References to FF12, which introduced the concept of hunts, and the first hunt is a rogue tomato. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I've never played 12.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Ridley's gonna pay him?
Do you know?
I doubt we wouldn't.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
I love how Martha is a total boss.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Oh, matching like it. Oh, I see. I remember now. I need to watch what I say on my stream, but I never
There
do.
is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much
Aw.
left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
That sucks.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
No, it's actually kind of a lot, but that's okay.
And take care.
Are we doing it now? It's actually kind of a great big task. Look at this field. Full of everything. That we didn't imagine we would have to deal with.
This shouldn't take
Where's Torgal? Oh, Torgal is here. Never mind. How do I get Torgal to become that thing? How does that happen? I don't have his abilities. Is there like a way to... How do we make it happen? Or maybe he makes a decision on like when he wants that to happen. Maybe we don't have anything to do with do it when he turns. Maybe he just actually maybe he turns when it's like important. Maybe we don't get to see it all the time, because why would he turn for like a bunch of cabbages and like the bullshit that we're currently seeing? I guess it wouldn't make sense. Especially refusing to connect to kick through Restream IO. They don't have a direct way, I believe, but you just have to enter your, like basically your data, like your stream, like URL key or whatever. So you won't find it as a generic source in the source list, but you will find, you can just like click on like add source, and then you have to add it manually. I think that's the, no, it has to go like that. I think I failed to mention, but that is the only way it'll go. So it'll be fine. But if you do need help after that, I'll happily help you. But yeah, just so you know that that's the way it works right now. I think they said that they're working on it being an official source, but they haven't gotten around to it yet. So I'm guessing that at some point there will be an update and they will do it. But for now, it's just a source that you have to add. Torgal Trust Thunder on his own, usually when the fight is intense. I see. How about now? Let's make it intense. Yeah, Torgal, do something. Maybe when I limit break. No? No. So basically we have no power over Torgal whatsoever. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we can't abuse it because it probably takes a toll on him. But knowing me, I would like get him to turn all the time, which wouldn't be that nice, would it? I actually haven't been experimenting with the Titan at all. But that's okay. It's not like we actually need to defend ourselves.
That should do it.
Are we gonna see him at his parents' grave now? That's a depressing way to tell a story.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Jesus.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
So we're to blame for
Only a decade since the last wagon left.
the death of his family too.
It may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That
Cool.
should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Great. We haven't been doing that many side quests. There haven't been any. Is it like at some point do they stop appearing as you're like getting closer to finishing the game maybe? Or maybe there's more of them at that point. 'Cause so far they've been a little scarce, but I also don't know if they get like more intense over time. Normally they don't.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Shut up. I like her. She's fun.
Right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
Oh, don't ask.
anything else you need?
Do not.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Her accent is so fun. I think a side quest is a break from the main story, chance to explore more of the world and its secrets. I don't mind them at all. I like them. I just like I'm wondering if at some point they're gonna like stop introducing them
For the day done.
so that
See how
like
Jill's faring.
so that it, like they like let me know that the end is near or whatever. Do no harm. Let's actually do those side quests. I like doing them because I also have a fear of just basically everything disappearing or not knowing this key info. Imagine if we hadn't done the side quest. We would have had no idea of like who she is. Oh shit, maybe we're not.
How's Jill?
Maybe we weren't supposed to be here.
But she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
I thought that this was gonna be the way. Oh, it is the way for the side quest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time.
Oh,
I don't think
so they
I
know
can
like
do it. I'm
Well, I guess they don't scrape it off.
Fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that.
Wait,
you know full well
some people want to remove the brand and they die in the process? That sucks.
Day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
That really
And
sucks.
we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And
I'm glad that they're telling this story.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just like to complete all of them, like, as soon as they show up, so that the next ones can
The first thing that needs doing
pop
is the
up.
preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely...
I personally would not like him to be my doctor. He seems too nervous.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Why didn't you go?
Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
There's a lot of flower picking in this game. Alright, there's another quest. I think we should take that one before we go, in case they are nearby.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
But I love the storytelling of like the little side quests. They really do help with the world building. It's been good.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Is that what you call the removed brand?
They were sent to liberate a
Sheesh.
carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I hope not.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Very
That
helpful.
should be enough to go on.
Right.
If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, lady. Let's go save your friends. Okay, do no harm, the weight of command. Great. We have two, and they are both pretty much in the same areas. Let's go finish this one first. They didn't turn out to be as close as I would hope, but that's okay. Yeah.
That the Glassgate flood has
Oh,
fire.
I guess we're not doing that.
Slavers don't even...
Every doctor was a scared intern at some point, just needs confidence and experience. Yeah, but I don't know. With this kind of surgery, it goes wrong. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. And it's literally your life that's on the line. And there's really not much that the other non-interns can do, is there?
glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Saving your
Sorry to find
ass.
you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Oh my
I want
goodness.
to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
Bros, it kind of reminds me of Beatrice from FF9. Maybe it's the white hair and eye patch. I actually don't know who that is because I haven't played 9 either.
Thank you.
I am yet to play through all of the Final Fantasies.
It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they put like so many references into the newest game in hopes that, you know, it will invoke some nostalgia with people. Even though it's like a new game and new experience and whatnot. Let's make quick work of this. This dude. This dude's gonna be a tough one. Oh shit. Oh, I now have the accessory equipped. I keep forgetting that I don't have to order Torgal anymore. Does this wing follow the enemy, or do I have to like kite them into it? Shit, it's too late for that one. The combat is so fun. I keep saying that, but like every fight is like, wow, just give me more of it. So good.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors?
They look so weak. Jeez.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
That's terrible. Perhaps. Like, they've lost the survival instinct completely.
Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
It's done.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine.
What would you replace it with?
That's what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Well, that was done. Now we go there. I love that you don't actually have to pay for these. Kind of like in Final Fantasy, where you pay guild for some odd reason. when you use the aetherite. It's like, who do you pay it to? Is it tax? Is there like a little bowl next to aetherite where you put the money? Like, who is the person making profit from all the teleports, you know?
Enough of those herbs.
Oh, look at the amount of these. Like, no one's told me about this. I just love using that. I can't see shit after I do, but it's so worth it. Well, that's an odd moment to be leveling up. Come on. Where is it? Like, I love how Clive is just very entrepreneurial. It's like, he doesn't just, like, leave these coins just because there's, like, 2 of them on the ground.
I hope it's the right one.
Like, he just, like, goes around collecting everything. Version Final Fantasy pay money to teleport. Chat Dragon Quest is a simple spell to take to any visited town. I've never actually played Dragon Quest. Is that what it is? Deliver the herbs in the hideaways and infirmaries, so that means that we pretty much get to go home. I wonder how long after this it'll take us to like get to the next Mothercrystal.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I
What's a Stolas?
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Aww.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Like, these side quests are weirdly emotional, aren't they?
In time.
Like, I don't know. You just go around picking plans, and then they have you thinking about all these relationships that people are forming in the hideaway. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm invested in the game. Like, someone might be able to just, like, play through them and say, hey, well, this is a piece of shit quest that just basically had me do nothing. But, I don't know. If you like, immerse yourself in it, they're so beautiful.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Sounds like ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the...
Yeah, life lessons in Final Fantasy side quests are Like a real Final Fantasy trademark. Why can people call this a non-Final Fantasy?
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
He's not exactly skilled, but whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
How many has he killed?
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Like, his job
Physicers
sucks.
lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions.
I wonder how many people get killed by getting tattooed, you know?
Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Dude, there are some doctors and nurses who would, like, make you feel exactly this way.
I won't falter.
Not lonely. Like, those are some amazing people. If you can do that and be a good doctor or nurse or whatever, then you've succeeded. But holy shit. Are these stories good? It's like throughout your life, you can probably recall, like, the doctors and nurses and whatnot who made you feel that way. Can't cauterize the brand, must remove the poison sac from underneath the skin and cauterize the wound, close it. Yeah, and some of their scars look pretty smudgy, but I guess smudgy is better than having that horrible tattoo. But then again, they could all just decide that the tattoo doesn't mean anything. Well, if they plan to live in the hideaway for the rest of their lives, if they plan to go anywhere else, I guess it's different. But don't, like, the other people recognize the smudge thing as, like, the place where the bearer's mark used to be? Or they just don't know that it can be removed?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Oh, I hope it works out. If you need any help later on, just let me know. Good luck.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
I hate their beard braids.
I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Is that what you are?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Well, holy shit.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted to
Oh, so that's why they're so close.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Oh, wow.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
His powers awakened. Just
So-
when his master needed him the most.
So that's practically her dog.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be
Aw.
unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern,
I need a dog.
you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I hope he means like walnuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Well, at least it's not the gulping sounds. I'm not a huge fan of those. Ooh. That's gonna be her workshop, but what's she gonna do? Dude, that's cute. That is really cute. I like this place.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
We're getting the female Sid for the first time. How cool is that? Matters what the brand of bounce remain hideaway. Always return.
I wonder if Vivian's made
Rex
any
and
progress
Clan need to
tracking down
brand a
Kuka.
rule so people will be hostile when seeing them. Yeah, I assumed so. So they could collectively decide that brand just doesn't like that the brand doesn't mean anything. But I guess they would just rather die than still have it on their cheek. Frostwolf, who is the guardian to an ancient queen of the north, that subtle FF14 reference. I think so, because that's kind of like from the dungeon, right? When we met Shiva for the first time, like that's kind of how like the whole Fenrir thing went. Anyways, it's actually a very strong reference. I love what they did with like. It's not even an Easter egg, it's just literally a piece of lore just thrown into the game. It's so cool.
I think I'll wait till
I'm loving it, like, more and more with each, like, segment. And thank goodness for these screen markers.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
See, I haven't played 15! I don't know!
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
That's it? Oh, never mind. So we're just gonna stand there and literally wait. Like, no pressure.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
What? Who could possibly be our guest? Who the hell is that?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
What is he doing here?
Clive, my boy! Tell
up a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
What is he? Oh my god, what if he's like turned traitor or something? I feel like... Oh, this is weird. Why would he be here? I don't trust this. What if we all fall asleep and he sets the place on fire? Is this where we go next?
The
Wow.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Why does this boy always lay on the ground? Why does he always have his head in his mother's lap? It's so disturbing.
We just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
This is actually really bothering me. What the fuck is this? Why is he always this? What is this?
Of course, none of this would have been
He's
possible
not a dog.
without your timely
Ahmed, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And good night.
To trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
I don't understand this.
You a great debt. May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Does no one think this is weird?
The crystals go with you.
Very good.
I don't get it. Look at this.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Oh god, they're planning to double cross them. That's terrible.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail,
Of course.
there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
He's such an ass.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another...
This
can
was
be
in the
built.
trailer. Like this part,
For
right?
every home that burns, another can be built.
I remember this.
The Empire will live on.
That's terrible. I don't think he likes that at all.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Is this like a near reference? At least a little bit? Like near your Drakengard? Like with all the flowers? This one looks a lot like that flower, like the lunar tear, right? Or no? The hell does that mean? Oh.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
He feels so bad about this. What is wrong with that
What is
child?
your wish, Your Radiance? I shall depart at once.
I'm hating every bit of this. They are a twisted family. What the fuck? Why is she treating him like an animal?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
What does that mean? That they know he doesn't want to do it?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This child is freaking me out. Is this like some sort of, I don't know, something that I'm not getting, like a reference or whatever? Like,
What is Uncle Byron doing here?
why is it so weird? It reminds me of that what is their name? Like the Game of Thrones people, like with that lady who was like breastfeeding her child until he was like what, a teenager or whatever? You know what I mean, right? Like they have such a strong vibe of them, you know? Am I right?
The little ones have been up to there. It's just one thing after another around here.
I just can't remember their name. The Moon People, right? The ones that have the castle and the hole in the floor. Up in the air. What is their name? I can't remember. I need to rewatch that show.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Okay, he might be a good egg after all.
Please, come inside, Uncle.
I don't know why I didn't trust him. Like, he just like showed up out of nowhere.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Oh god. Oh.
2,000?
Is that like our personal coffer or just like everyone's? Holy
And
shit.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
I guess it is expected of us to share it.
Fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen.
Oh, we're gonna get a lesson.
Come here and I'll show you.
We've unlocked her. I love these.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded
Yes.
coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had
They
you
traveled a long
invested
way.
interest in Titan survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to
Oh,
mend
I
his
think that's our
wounds.
third crystal.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging
Yeah,
in
that doesn't sound
balance.
right, does it?
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Did they go by land?
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
But how penetrable is the desert? That's the question. Like, what if you just like can't survive it?
It was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
Maybe they don't know he's
As if
alive.
they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the
I mean,
Velcro.
this is just fine to do it all the
It
time.
would have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead
Yeah, this
to
is like
Drake's
Ulda.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Or like
As
Danalan
luck
or
would
whatever.
have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
We'll see how short it is.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
We're gonna do that today.
Well, but be quick about
For
it,
sure.
my boy. Time waits for no man.
I think that's gonna be our next crystal. We saw the other one, the one in the like the Empire, in the meanwhile cutscene, but I don't think that, well, obviously that's not the one that we are going for. So we are going here. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and then I think we have like a big chunk to go through. What I want to do is I want to at least try and finish the main story this weekend, because tomorrow and day after tomorrow I will have those longer streams that will start 2 hours early, and we will be able to get. I think there's 5. I think I was told that there would be 5, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Hello there, Miss Lady. Just got home from work. Got to do a few things before returning to stream tonight. I got you full level. Welcome. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely, I would say evening or afternoon. We are just at the point of, I think that this is going to take us very close to the, basically to the third crystal. So whoever is getting spoiled by this and doesn't want to be spoiled by this, now you know where we're at. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this today for sure. And yeah, let's go.
Otto.
No, I'm excited.
Lucas at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Oh.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Apparently not. Maybe that's not what we're doing.
And the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name.
Sid and his ladies.
And that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Why do we only learn about her now?
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Why?
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Bye guys and welcome back. What's up?
Count on us.
Well, I guess we go. But now, return to Byron. Okay, well we have to let him know. Like, why does Gav not want him to stay? I don't really get it.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, I hope he doesn't die. He looks like the kind of person who would die, and we'd be really hurt by it. That would suck. Where's he going? Oh, so this is gonna like... Oh, okay, we're not going directly there. It's gonna take a little bit. I see. Well, I guess we do have to walk through the entire desert. Oh gosh, this is actually pretty. Look at this place. We're gonna hear a lot of like Thanalan sounding music.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yes, I stream on YouTube and on Kick. That's it for now.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I love the soundtrack. It's very like Easterny. It's fun. Does my bird come here? Riddle of the Sands. Okay. Does my bird come here? It does. Luckroad does it activated. Okay. Alright, so now we have him in the party as well. Yeah, I stream on my my RPG YouTube channel, I should call it. This is not my main one. It's called V Plays. So I don't know. Like, I guess it comes down to whichever like chat experience you're more comfy with.
Too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I used to stream on Twitch, but since they don't allow restreams anymore, not even for like non-affiliates,
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I
canceled
rode this
it
way together.
and decided not to.
On a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I kind of want to go faster.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh gosh.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Does our chocobo have like stamina issues? Makes sense. I did the same. Yeah, I used to multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch, And I guess I should have been on Kick instead, because everything that I've been building on Twitch, I just kind of had to let it go once they changed the rules. So that was kind of a miscalculation on my end. But it is what it is. Make for the inn. We will try. Is there, like, side quests that we're missing? At the what? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so this desert isn't actually that bad.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this
doesn't look that bad.
Quick drink before we press on?
I guess we have to find a lady, don't we? Like, Chocobo's actually struggling here. That's okay. Oh. I think we're gonna see more of Fenrir. Why are they dark? What?
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Wait, can a bird be called a
Such a long
steed?
ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join?
Saddle sores.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh no. I don't know, like, I'm not sure if we should trust him or not. He just, like, appeared out of nowhere. Is he gonna betray us? Better not. Like, we need to get this armor in 14. It's so good. Some shit's gonna go down for sure. So how have you been doing with Restream?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Rude.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, I suspect that YouTube will make some moves with live streaming that will get more people to be active on the platform as well, especially now that restreaming is finally getting more popular. With people realizing that, you know, that is the way. That's the best thing you can do for yourself, honestly, if you're just starting out. Like, you're giving people the choice. You're not locking them onto a platform. And they're still there. They're still your audience. Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
Your Grace.
What did you say?
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Oh.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your
But
ills.
how?
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him
we're
at
so
all
close.
costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I guess we still haven't figured out exactly what the relationship between the two is. But that's actually so cool that they're there. I was like, for a brief moment, I thought we were gonna play as her, and I was like, do I get to do that? It's like, it was the camera angle that... Oh, she's right here. We might see her. We might even... Can we recognize her? Or was she, like, under a... No, I don't think we can recognize her.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
I can't believe they're actually talking about this in the tavern. Exactly. Shh.
Well, let's get this down us.
Damn.
A long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh god, here we go. Why did he have to say anything?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Like, look what you've done. Oh, come on. I think she suspects something. A brawl.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I wonder if she saw, like, us. If she knows who it is.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Oh. I love how everyone just recognized the trouble immediately. He's like, I'm not wasting this.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Well, he can't fight, can he?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yeah. So he's just actually gonna sit there and eat his food? Of course. Oh god. For real? Dude, that was like...
Try it.
too easy. I haven't actually been checking my gear in a while. Easy when you have all your cooldowns. Like, all the people can come back inside. That approximately lasted 2 minutes. He didn't even get to finish his bite.
Your trouble.
What? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Well, that was over quickly. Are they still leaving? See, I'm not sure if she knows. Like, I think she should know who we are. That's beautiful. Wow. Look at that actual place. Papa Adams, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? What's up? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Did you stream the did you stream Final Fantasy XVI or something else? And Taddy Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's up? Doing well. How are you? It was a good time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing very well. Honestly, I took a 4-day break from playing 16, and I tried so hard to not play off stream, and I almost did it. But I really just wanted to do the story along with you, and I'm very happy that I was able to not break that promise. I came in and played off stream. Oh, I see, I see. No, I did say that if I was gonna play, that I would have probably done hunts or something like that, because I feel really bad with, like, there's like a part of the story that I really would have wanted to share with everyone, but then I see it off stream and I'm like, ah, shit, you know, this was a good side quest that literally everyone would enjoy, and I played it on my own. I have this like disease where I don't want to like share these like, well, not share these like big moments or whatever. Although not sharing is sometimes good if you don't want to spoil the entire thing for literally everyone. But yeah, just a little bit of a warning. I am past the, I guess, the second Mother Crystal, just about to get to, well, not about to get, but maybe close to getting to the third one. So I'm not sure if I'm like ahead of you or not, but I just wanted to let your viewers know that that we are approaching third one at some point. I don't know when it is, but at some point we'll get there. You're way ahead of me. Oh, okay, okay. So Papa Adams viewers, you're very welcome to stay, but if you haven't played the game, this might be spoilers that you haven't seen. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to have a little chat, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do try to take my time with it, but I also kind of want to see if I can finish the game in the, I don't know, in the next couple of days or so, because I have like big plans for this year, and I want to do, like, after this, like, I really want to play Final Fantasy X and or Kingdom Hearts. So I'm like very much like between these two games, and I think I'm gonna have to like flip a coin and start one of them, at least until Cyberpunk starts, because those three are the games that I wanna finish with before the end of the year, pretty much. Isn't it weird how we're already talking about the end of the year, and it's like June or July? Like I think it's gonna be the end of the year in freaking low time. It's so crazy. No, 10 will definitely happen, because 10 is like, it feels doable, right? It's like what, 40-50 hours, I'm not sure. Kingdom Hearts is probably going to spill over into the next year as well, but I want to at least try it. If I can finish one Kingdom Hearts game and just, you know, do the rest of them, like Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy X, which is what I'm planning for this year, I will be very happy. Like, I'm not planning on finishing the entirety of the of the Kingdom Hearts. I think I'm gonna be doing that next year as well, but I really want to finish it before Kingdom Hearts 4. It's like I haven't even started with the saga yet, and I'm already thinking about like when the new game is gonna come out. But I just don't wanna have to rush it before 4 comes out, because it feels like it's gonna be a big deal. It feels like a lot of people are excited about it, and I just kind of want to be there. It's like what, like 300 hours or so? Like, I hope it's gonna be a fun time, and I get that, like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 3, from what I've seen and heard, at least a little bit, it's not very I don't know, it might not be as interesting as, you know, as the other ones, but I hope it'll still be a good time. Gonna go make my daughter some dinner, have a great stream, and I will pop back in if you're still live. Thank you, and I hope you and your daughter have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day or evening or night. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. And I will unpause this, so my last warning for spoilers is right here. You're very welcome to follow the channel and come back at a later time if you are past this point of the story, but we will continue to spoiler the shit of the game. Sorry about that.
Your Grace?
Oh god. I think we're definitely gonna have some of these armor pieces in 14. Like, it would be a shame not to put them into the game. I think people would love them. Like, how does Uncle have no idea how to fight whatsoever? Uh-oh. Was that bad? Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, that means that we can tell when he's no way! No way it works like that. I guess... Are we gonna try to break into all of them? How did he know that it was the last one? Did the feather like become warmer or like how does this work? This is a very long cutscene. Like feels almost like the one of the ones that you see after like a big moment or whatever. But this one was. Is this okay? So you can tell that they were here recently.
It's nothing.
No, he knows. He knows for sure. But how did he know it was this room and not some other one? It's kind of weird to just like enter a room and it's like how? How did he guess? Or am I missing something? He's so well behaved. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little paws. You can like see them as he's walking. And I love how you can see every freaking detail on that armor. It's insane.
Where are you?
Like you can almost smell the stinky leather.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do
Make
now.
for Drake's Fang.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Oh, I think they've just turned up.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Well, that means we killed them.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention.
Do you want to plead mercy? What do you want to do?
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Everyone probably knows her.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Yeah, Sid doesn't make shitty friends, apparently. Okay, so... we're not making for the Fang, after all. Where are we going? Speak with the townspeople. Where? Who? Okay, these seem to be upstairs? Oh, never mind. Right there. Right around here. Okay. Oh, is this loot? That is loot. I don't even know what these loot items are. Feels bad.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
So the uncle has his talents, apparently.
We're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Baths?
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Like bath salts?
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Or like actual, like, tubs. What?
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you.
Maybe that's like an odd question to ask that actually secretly alerted him of something. Maybe we shouldn't be throwing that name around. I personally wouldn't. I think the first question was fine. Look at this. Look at how pretty it is here. Wow. I thought I was gonna be able to get down from here. Whoa. Look at that water. How cool is this? I think we were able to see this from the window. But now we actually get to come close. Wow. I love it. It makes me miss going on any holiday whatsoever. This is a room of flashbacks, I see. Alright, I'm gonna make myself scarce. Don't want to do that.
What do you want? Don't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
She probably has heard of her.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Maybe that's her.
That's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right
What's a
ideas.
sprig?
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I don't know, I think we should have hung out at the bar. Because apparently...
is likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I think the uncle doesn't know shit. No, honestly, I wanted to get to the point where I can actually approach the water. Because from the docks, like, I think we can only, like, stand here. But like, we can't actually, like, go in. It is beautiful, though. It's like, it really makes me want to go somewhere, but I literally don't have the time. And I literally cannot go anywhere this year, forever. Feels bad.
Can I help you?
I see the water and I'm like, I'm so burnt out.
A woman by the name of Rosina.
Yes, Sprig.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading.
Maybe she's like a peasant.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
The baths.
Thank you kindly.
A small stem bearing leaves or flowers taken from a bush or plant. Oh, I see. That's why they call him this. Oh, that's where Spriggan comes from. I see.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
The baths. Is this it?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert?
Okay, so he actually knows her.
She was a
Great.
close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
What is a bordello? Is that like another word for like
trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Oh, sorry. Huh?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing
What did you say?
I beg your pardon?
Oh. Like a brothel? Gentleman pub. Did you actually use that word? What the? What year are you from? Gentleman pub. Are you serious? Club. It's even worse. A house of ill repute. That actually sounds cool though. Cooler than the gentleman club. Or pub. Or whatever. No, Lunit sometimes has these boomer expressions. His mouth is full. He's like almost choking on his food. It's hilarious. Why are you eating bread with noodles? Sorry, I don't understand this. I can't even focus on my fighting. What? What the? No! It's like eating bread with like potatoes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, he eats soup with bread. The Reddit guys, would that be a titty bar? I see. That actually sounds kind of awesome. I can hear that. I can't reproduce it.
Him. The boss.
What?
He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test. Lord Furder?
So we just killed these people as a test?
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Where's the girl?
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Do people still call it that?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Leisure. I thought it was leisure. But maybe that's not the same word at all. Titty would be closer to what they would say. I see. I can hear it, but my mouth just doesn't produce this accent.
Needed to a silken sock.
Take a sniff, good sir.
There's actually no side quests here, at least not for now.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hear you say that.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Yeah. Oh!
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I see. How did it come to this confusion?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
And people trust him, don't they?
Nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Well, then we just have to kill those guards.
Is farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Like, what do you want?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
He was gonna help us.
What do we need to
anyway,
do to earn your trust?
Side quests.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I like him.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Ouch.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
How? How do we do
Return to me
this?
when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
We'll see them on the map, Uncle.
Manners,
Calm down.
greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
He's just mad because he's younger and more successful than him.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Leisure, as your leisure means your convenience. Leisure as leisure time is free time for enjoyment. Since spelling different pronunciation. I see.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
I see. I hate that lies phrase. Wait, what exactly was it? What exactly did he say?
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
It is pretty here.
You gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
Was she talking about an actual sword?
with them?
In that case, I'm super immature.
Which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Oh, never mind.
Pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh, right. My memory is the memory of a goldfish. Never mind. She was not talking about the actual sword. Of course she wasn't. I just don't really understand what it is that we're doing.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Really loving the background music. It's like they really tried hard with the vibes. It fits. Can attract more flies with honey than vinegar. Why don't you like it?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamar
Yeah,
seems to be
poop can
thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the
can
way.
do that. Sugar and poop, weirdly enough.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mothercrystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Where's the damn inn? I forgot where I came in.
Why's the tavern shut?
There we go.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Aw,
What
she
do you
doesn't like
want?
us.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But he's the only one allowed?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
She said but. Oh god. Oh, are we gonna interrupt something? I'm not fond of this expedition. I kind of don't feel like we should be here at all. Where do we go? Oh, never mind. Said but. It makes me feel like we're gonna see literal butts. Never mind, that's not what he's doing.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you...
What's he
give
trying
me
to buy?
reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Good time?
Here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Exactly. Can we walk? Oh, we can't. I thought it. It is rated mature. That's totally fine. Speed. Maybe he's been trying to do the same thing we did, but in the wrong way.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking.
Oh, he's gonna get us in trouble for sure.
Purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course.
What's the donkey show?
Trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance.
500,000?
But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
He's super
What
rich.
did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Oh, we can pet him now.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Like this, like, bar is so convincing. You could, like...
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Jeez. Let me treat you. Is that the catchphrase these days?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
No, but we have to get out of here so that she might.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Okay, I think I'm in the... Am I stuck here? Is this gonna be like a dead end? Don't wanna know. There was a lady and the beast of oh god. And to push... As I was attached... Oh. Oh, what? That sounds disturbing at best. What? Who in their right mind would do that? And I'm sure that what I'm picturing is like not as bad as what it actually is. Ooh, the soldiers in the desert. I guess here we can ride and go.
Let's go.
Oh, this side of the beach we can actually be at. We just can't go into the water. Oh, well, we can a little bit. It's very pretty here. I did see a few print screens. That's something that people have been generously sharing on their social media. So, does the Chocobo have stamina or no? Because I can't see it, but it does slow down over time, so I have to, like... Maybe I didn't go, I don't blame you. Because that's just disturbing. That's just some messed up shit. Sheesh. Does it get that bad? That's the entertainment that you go for? Holy shit. This... I like how you called it a beast of burden.
I'll take it from here.
Well, Uncle is proving to be useful at least. Oh, there we go. Do you have more of the food? Oh, that's mine? Oh, thank you.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Never know how to do this.
Not bad at
You just wanted to
all.
humiliate me in
You weren't
public because
lying
you know
about
I
the
don't know how to
clarity.
do this.
But what of security? If I were to
My
stop
suit
on
was
the
red.
road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mothercrystals.
Don't look at me.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter
Shut
where
up.
they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Avert your eyes for sure.
They're not here to do business.
Oh shit.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Never mind.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
The uncle is completely useless when it comes to this. He is resourceful, but that's about all he is. Oh, they're trying to heal. Is that all? That is not all. No, I know what he was trying to do. He's trying to embarrass me because he knows that I don't know how to eat noodles with like a spoon and a fork or whatever. It's like I don't really use the fork. Like I use spoon whenever I can. And I'm not very good at like spinning the noodles. And he knows it. But he's like, if you want to eat, you'll either do this in public or not at all. This shall not be forgotten. See, it was on purpose. What an asshole.
Well, that wasn't too bad. That's
It's
like my
fine.
performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the
God
role
damn it.
justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Dude, this is definitely dishonorable.
Didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the rock taking crystals.
I'm trying, but it's slippery.
With the royalists. Well,
it's like eating worms.
Indeed.
How do I do this?
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
I'm also trying to watch.
You two came along, that is.
I'm just gonna cut it with my teeth.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with
Oh my gosh, shut up!
Wagon.
Insolence.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I
That's
suppose it
terrible.
could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the
At least it's not
bargain,
Cloud.
I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you
But hey,
helped a little there too.
we got
Many of
Luneth
the
to
guards
watch the
already
stream
been
and
redeployed to
spoil
deal with the
himself.
issue of their missing comrades.
I'm getting my
Those left
revenge.
behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you plucked from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Shovel the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Sounded like soil
A friend of mine who
himself.
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Yeah, he doesn't do it on stream.
And please, feel free to send one of my stoluses back to your people.
That's what he said.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
Damn, these are freaky.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
You should say Clive, that's our
So
name.
be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Little too specific. Well, he did say on stream. But I have a little more courtesy not to share the details of what happens to Luneth off stream
It was my
when
pleasure.
on things that he doesn't want looked at.
Let's go.
That's the owl that they were talking about before. The word that I didn't know, so I think Ahmed told me about the word. And I didn't know that these owls actually had a name. But good to know that that message will forever remain inside of this footage that at some point will be watched once people have played through the game. So everyone will know that Luneth in fact does not soil himself on stream. Very good to know. I'm trying to get to the map. Local map. Oh, I can only do this one? Okay, so there is 2 side quests. Here, there's this one, carving out a niche.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
So if you're a creature of the future and you're enjoying this thoroughly, I don't blame you.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
How does he know?
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice.
Oh god.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Well, then you
He wants me
shouldn't
to
be
make
an
a carving
apprentice.
knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
We're new here.
I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
How do we know? How would we know?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
This is so spicy.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Enjoying Lunette's local cuisine.
Simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an
Of
opinion or two
course.
about the tools
What?
of their trade.
What did he just say?
I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
That's what I heard.
Trust Lubor to
It's
take
not a bad
simple
word.
test and
It's
turn
the
it
name of
into
an
a
animal.
jewel. I'd better get to it.
You won't trick me. I know I'm allowed to say that word. Dead. Nothing. I just don't know if I can say it twice. It will sound like it's on purpose.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay, let's help him make the damn knife before I die.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Medic,
Something,
indeed.
I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So
Not hard to please, apparently.
Makes sense.
Alright. I'm fine. Look at this place. Like, who in their right mind would want for a bath? Living in a place like this.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
He's literally trying to get me to not stream anymore. What the fuck is this soup?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
He's like, is this a joke?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending
Punishment like bending?
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Is that what he means?
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So,
That phrase is in no way, shape, or form romantic, right? When someone says a man after my own heart, I'm not supposed to take that personally, am I?
Hanging lanterns, keep them up. Just look at it. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite sought
So, how'd it go?
But it's
You got
never
anything
flirting,
useful,
is it?
Should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be
Aw.
durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better.
He basically told him everything that he needs to know. I don't get it.
With his Dalamil remark. That can't be right.
I don't know, it sounds too romantic to just be a phrase, doesn't it?
Carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
I don't know why we're getting so invested into this guy. He's probably gonna fail at the next opportunity.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Just make a damn knife!
Luba wouldn't like that much.
Is this your profession or not?
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
How about like a...
No one else you can turn to.
What's the English word of...
metals, perhaps.
Lagur? Like, fusion.
The other apprentices know better than
There
to
are...
my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, here it's like, the word is like, I want to say like lagur because it sounds similar to what we call it here, but the essence is like fusion, kind of like steel fusions and whatnot. Like, there are some fusions that can help you obtain different properties of different elements.
Ready, go?
And combine them together to make it into what you need. At least that's what my like material engineering was about. Alloys is the word. Yes. I actually loved material engineering. It was a lot of fun. Ah, shit, I don't think we can go there. How do I get to the other side? Is this a bridge? This had better be a bridge. Something. Where is... Oh, never mind. We're on the wrong side, but I don't know how to get to the right side. Is this river just cutting through everything? Where is the... Oh my god, the damn thing is on the other side. Never mind, we can't do that at all. Is this the way back? Really? Like, the Science of Alloys is actually really fun. If you've ever had the chance to explore it. Plastic, like alloys of plastic, those are fun to learn about. Can I... Why? Why can I not jump there? It would be closer and more convenient. But no. Apparently we're not going that way. Apparently we're not going there. I am not interested in missing any of these quests. Alright, bird. Wrong door. Like, what's she doing in the desert? How did she find us here? I'm kind of thinking that like chocobo feathers are like duck feathers, that they have like a layer of natural oils that would protect them from water. I could be wrong. But that's kind of how I see them, like great big ducks. Alright, let's... How do I get off this thing? Oh.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
So we, what, need to take it back to the hideaway?
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy...
See, they're also talking about alloys.
Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
Cool.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
He needs help with just about everything.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
He needs to quit. I don't say this lightly, but he needs to quit his job. Find something else.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Why don't you go and get
I'll
it?
meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Unbelievable.
See you shortly.
He's like getting all his work done for him. I'm not impressed.
Or just...
Not impressed with this dude. Not with his feet like an ostrich, you can get the feathers wet. I mean, he is too high up, isn't he? Or she, I guess. Kind of like, what's the name of the bird with the big eggs that looks exactly like this? I don't know the English word. What's the name of it? What are they called? The big ones with the big necks. They're, with the scary bites. What is the English word? What is the name of it? I should know this. I have a toddler. Is that ostrich? Ostrich? That's not what I imagine when I hear ostrich.
Back to the stables, girl.
My brain misunderstood it completely. But it could be that.
What I'm hearing.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Juiciest meat.
To a silken softness.
But yeah, if we're talking about the same bird, those are assholes. They are so scary. Like the ones from Lion King. I know that's not very specific, but...
We should get going soon.
Oh god.
Ah,
More
I'm not
trouble.
too late. What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
That's actually really useful.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
As if it's his fault.
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just.
Where's our damn limestone?
Shall we press on?
We're not pressing on. Oh my gosh, this was like the continuation of the quest, and we're not even done with the stories. What? No. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Look at this place.
One rock looks a lot
I wanted
like
to
another.
ask Luneth if this is what his home is like, but I don't want to spoil it for him. Never mind. Let's go. What? You saw it? Why are you watching the stream? Go away.
The water looks like that.
The water looks like that?
We should get going soon.
When do I get to go?
It will put $1,000.
How much is the ticket?
1,000.
1,000?
Well, from here maybe like.
Would I have a good time there?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
My carpets have pride of place.
If I went alone?
I wasn't sure how much you need.
It's a joke!
But I hope this is enough.
What? Well, if you're going with me, then we need 2,000.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. That merchant boat.
And you've already seen it.
For teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I kind of think that we're not doing a favor to this young man here.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very
FF14 convention will be here next month. Tickets are already sold out.
if you will.
I tried to get the tickets for Europe, but I was
only
not
hope Master
fortunate
Lubor
enough
agrees.
to be offered
That sounds
one.
like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired
I'm
of
so
waiting.
mad.
I'm sorry.
Europe one is in London,
Let's take a look then, shall we?
and of course I'm not going.
First
'Cause
things
I don't have a
first,
ticket.
Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
The blast furnace to use limestone
what
is
do you
I don't
think?
know where the hell he knows how to do that.
Do I think indeed?
Like, what equipment does he even have?
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
So he
I
failed
don't know who
because
you
of
found
us.
to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm?
He would like give it for free.
The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable.
He's
Only
a smart
just.
man, isn't he?
I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Yeah, 1,200 is definitely not something I can do.
Thank you. I was wondering,
Like, I don't even want to try and do that.
do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's hilarious. And correct.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, and you
So
won't be
much
able
for
to do
the
anything
Swordsmaster's
without
riddle,
me.
though, eh? The
How's he
spirit of
gonna-
Dalamil had
How's he gonna do anything?
to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Absolutely.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Freaking knife. I managed to have dinner while he was looking for his damn knife.
Carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't need your craft. Goodbye. I wish I could go. Like, the initial tickets were like, what, $200 per ticket? It wasn't that bad, but the whole RNG system just really sucks. Like, I don't know why they didn't at least invite a number of bigger content creators to not have to go through the lottery systems, because people would still be looking forward to, you know, meeting them. That doesn't necessarily include me, obviously, but I think it would have been fair because some of the larger content creators have already paid for the tickets because they were lucky enough to get them. So it would be weird if they were offered the tickets now. I think they... I don't know. I don't agree with how they did this.
Is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
What's wrong with the baths?
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your
This
services
guy.
be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned them.
You'll soon have no
I'm bound to
customers.
these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
What's over there? Sure. Why not?
All right.
We've done just about anything else.
Wonderful. It's not far.
No
Leave the
worries. Good
market
luck.
By the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My
Ignoble
livelihood, my
end.
very life, is at stake.
Where is this? What side is this on? Oh my god. They actually did it. I can see it already. They made like a Final Fantasy IV reference.
Finally, we'll be able to get one.
That is so cool. It feels so good to be able to recognize these.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I could see it from like across the field. I guess we're just gonna turn around.
Come on, girl.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, we know what they are. But how do I get there? I saw these same ponds in Turkey. But I can't remember. Can't remember what the place is called. They're like at the top of the mountain, and you can like bathe in them. But I can't remember what the city is called. It's actually very cool to go there. That was like one of the most impressive things I saw there. Ramrod, hi and welcome back. How are you doing? See, if you know about the place, maybe you can remind me of it, but I definitely do not remember. Like, I remember going there, but that was almost like, I want to say 8 years ago or so. Yeah, the Mineral Springs, but the actual city in Turkey. It's not just a city, it's like a whole place full of these. It's like a national treasure kind of thing that they have. And it's open for tourists to like to bathe in. It's pretty cool. I'm doing very well tonight, thank you. A little tired from like the entire last week. Like, I have to be honest, like I've just been waiting for basically the work week to pass so that I can play. And I was very tired at the beginning of the stream because, like, I don't know, it's like when you wait for something like your entire week but you're also tired, you really want to enjoy it. But then you also feel like you're not enjoying it fully because like you're just spent. But luckily this game just kind of makes you feel like you can't be tired enough for it, you know? It just feels good. I'm glad you're doing well. Is this spoilery? I love how we're fighting these bath bombs with fire. It's like, what is fire gonna do to this? I feel like, yes, that is actually the Pamukkale is actually, it's actually familiar. I think that's what the place is called. Because I believe that on that side of the country they only have one. I don't know if there's any more, but yeah, I think that's it. That was beautiful. It's a very interesting place to be in. I don't know if any one of you has ever been, but it is quite memorable. Aww. I wish they made it so that elements that you use actually affect your playthrough, because I was just able to fight fire with fire and like nothing like bad happened.
I was hoping to get out of the heat.
I feel like it should have been made so that the fire actually heals some of them, or that the ice heals the frozen creatures or whatever. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to do that. And Yellowstone falls like that would be that oh, because of the, is it sulfur that's in Yellowstone? No, these were actually very healthy.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Well, I'm glad.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now,
yeah, like the elemental roleplay. I love that.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Am I gonna see those baths?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though.
And they have like a really cool hotel at the bottom of those like cliffs. And they have like these thermal pools where when you bathe you can like see that like mountain thing. It's so cool.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Like when I went there it was very peaceful. But after I came back, like a few months after that, like some shit started going down and people started avoiding going to Turkey for like another few years. So I went during a really good time. Okay, so Riddle of the Sands, I guess oh shit. I guess this is where we go.
We should get going soon.
So far, this place has been great. And I love how they actually used a real life reference.
Let's go.
For this area. If I hadn't gone there before, I would have thought that this was not real. Like these like this entire area with these like white stones and stuff. But I've been there and I'm like, oh, it's an actual place. I don't know if that's where they got it from, but they certainly have nailed it. Holman, hello and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Obelisk, where are we?
There it is. Drake's
Yeah,
flag.
Turkey is enormous. It's so big. I remember touring it by bus and it would take ages.
Kuka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
He said the person said go through the mines, right?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what? Oh god, what is
After
it?
what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
I'm doing very good tonight, thank you. How are you?
Like the coward I am.
Very happy to finally play.
And I'm sorry.
Oh, so he is a coward.
Uncle, please.
But we love him too much.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother,
Thanks for the
I might
follow.
already have done
Appreciate
so.
it.
But that ship has sailed. You.
Is this a spoiler for you?
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Was it?
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my
He's gonna die.
to share his considerable talents.
Surely he's gonna
I need
die.
to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
He's gonna die. I know it.
My boy.
I know it. You know it. We know it.
Till
It's
then.
over. Go safely.
Go safely,
Like
Uncle.
when someone says that, you know what's up.
And you, nephew.
Oh god.
We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Oh.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh. Oh, we know it, don't
You can
we?
regale me too.
Oh. Oh, don't say that. No, it's over. Right? He's done. It's not happening.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well, we've been doing this for a while today, but I really don't want to miss out on the opportunity to finish this. Today's day was mostly about beating him, so we have to do this today. I've been streaming for like more than 4 hours, but I will get this done. We are gonna go there. We are gonna get this shit done. What's the worst that can happen to us? And why is... Okay, so Jill is... Okay, never mind. Not a goal, that's beautiful. That is actually so beautiful. Oh, what do you have there? What is that?
Why do they still hurt?
What?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
What do you mean they still hurt? Like, how couldn't they? Damn. Uh-oh.
Out of my sight, witch!
Done.
I'm killing you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Oh, that's
to humiliate me.
the dude who saved him?
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And
How would he have summoned?
Without his head.
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Oh god, he can't trust. I kind of love seeing this.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Alman, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. See you around.
Fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Like, he can still transform into Titan, I believe.
For you to take your revenge.
Similarly to how Garuda was able to, even when she got her power sucked out of her, right?
What must I do?
But what? But how?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
I like the hairstyle though. Imagine that in Final Fantasy XIV. That would be so dope.
What of it?
They have to give it to us.
Mothercrystals' heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Who is this dude? He's like the commander?
Stole your power,
But why is he...
others have suffered a similar fate.
He looks like a child.
Still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, exactly. How does she do it?
She too drank of the
Oh,
ether and gained
right.
a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Oh, bro, she was never yours to begin with.
I'll do it.
She was never yours.
I'll avenge you.
I love just how much he loved her. What a bitch.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Guess that's where we're going. What is your deal?
Very well. It shall
be so.
Wait, who's
You
talking
may
to him?
leave everything to me.
What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. Okay, I think we're at the mines. I think we're doing this. This feels like two massive things that we did today. The first one being like the Rosaria, and then this upper. Ooh, what's that? Shit. What the fuck is that? That is an well, that's a very vivid representation right there.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Disgusting. Torgal is like allergic to them. Into the darkness. Let us proceed.
So the beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Disgusting.
They've spotted us.
Well, it's not like we were sneaking around anyways. All right. Where are we off to? Like, honestly, this, like, Sixth Sense thing is so convenient. They, like, made it easy to orient yourself, which for someone like me is so useful. Because I get lost all the time. I love our voice when we limit break. They made it so good.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, let's go. Are we not supposed to be on that thing? Oh, never mind. I thought it was like an elevator. It like doesn't feel all that good. That these places are very predictable. It's like I know that there's gonna be like a few fights, maybe one or two bigger ones, and that there's gonna be a boss fight then. I don't know. Maybe it's okay to like know what to expect, but at some point you like become aware of like what the game structure is. I guess that's fine. Like, what else can you expect? It's not like you can expect some, you know, Marvel where there's like no structure or anything. Like, it's okay that there is, you know, some amount of planning and whatnot. Torgal, please move. I love you, but there we go. But you know, like at this point, you know exactly like how things are gonna go.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. This one.
I love that attack so much.
This one.
good is it that no matter how spread the enemies are, they just like put them into this, into like the enemy circle. Like into the, like the wind circle, like full of enemies basically, regardless of like how spread they were. It just like kind of binds them together. It's awesome. What a weird time to be leveling up during combat. Does it heal me completely? I didn't notice, but I would guess so. Alright, pupper. I mean, it's okay. It's at the end of the day, it's a dungeon. Like, what else would I be expecting out of a Final Fantasy game, you know? It's a dungeon with, you know, with trash packs and 3 bosses. You just go into it alone. That's kind of how it's been put together, I suppose. Oh, come on.
Stairs. This must be the way out. This one.
I love how you can actually stomp on them. But yeah, I need to see that Titan fight. I need to. Ew. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. He's disgusting. Atrociousness. No, definitely not. I'm not sure if he's attacking. I can't see when he lifts his arm. I'm just like trying to dodge like all the time. Okay, with the stagger damage, that actually wasn't that bad at all. We should have moved, but I got greedy as shit.
There's a good boy. As we're all ready. Nice try.
I swear I dodged that. Perfect. Well, that wasn't that bad at all. We actually leveled up quite a bit today. I think I started as level, I want to say 27. Not sure what the max level is. But that was pretty cool, wasn't it? It kind of feels weird to be alone. But then on the other hand, there's like far less people that can die. We made it. Sheesh, that was fast. But damn.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Like, we know who's not gonna be dying. That's the good news. The bad news is Papa is with us. You know?
Kupka never did do things by halves.
No.
As if taking the Mothercrystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It's beautiful. Like, say what you will. This is actually fucking gorgeous. I love that hairstyle. They have to give it to us in 14. Trial? What? Like, who is this dude and why is he... Oh, he commands those... Well, commands, I don't know, like those shadow thingies and... Jeez. What the hell? Yeah, we... What? These graphics are so gorgeous. I'm actually not playing it on the best frame rate so that I could have the higher graphics option. I think it's worth it. Would you prefer it if it was like the higher frame rate but lower graphics? Uh-oh. Shit. I mean, I do really love seeing what it looks like.
Nice try.
I just feel like if, like, at some point, we might, like, I think we're suffering from, like, loss of frame rate, because it is, like, I think 30 instead of 60, and it becomes visible during combat. So I've sacrificed frame rate for basically the graphics, but it all comes down to, there's only two options here. There's graphics mode, and there's performance mode. So I've chosen graphics just because, you know, 16. I'm just trying to use all of the cool spells for when he's staggered. I like competing against myself to see how much damage I can deal when they're staggered. It's like, what spells can I use for the best combo? It's very fun to play that game. Shit. There we go. Shit. Oh, I staggered him again. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, I have no cooldowns left. But there we go. That wasn't too bad. Cutscene! Like, honestly, these cutscenes come as a massive reward, massive payoff. After, like, a big chunk of the game. It feels so rewarding. Ah, there we go. Like, I don't know what his deal is. Like, we know that he is his commander, but, like, what do we really know? Not a lot.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Is that is like us? But he's so pretty too. Why is everyone so pretty? You know? It's like, stop doing this to me. But I wonder if cutscenes always look the same, regardless of like what mode you play it on. It's not fair, is it? Well, damn. Yeah, it's exactly like the dungeon. Basically, that was like 2 bosses out of 3. They are toying with us. For sure. But the trash packs are properly distributed so that I get my cooldowns back for the next one. I like that. Feels very smooth. Except for this one, of course. Why did I even have to say that? So that I can experience not having my cooldowns, probably. Well, I get some of them. I don't get the big ones back. I'm gonna save the big one.
What's going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay, where the hell do we go? Poppy, lead the way. But he has a plan, doesn't he? Oh, hello. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat them quickly or risk taking extra damage. Will do. How about we just use what limit break we have? Well, they said quickly. Here we are. Like, how cool is this? This wind just gathers them all. It's so good. And I'm really not enjoying Blind Justice as much as I thought I would. Oh, this one is immortal. Where is this? Alright. This looks like a throne room. But I guess we have to go through the entire castle to get to the freaking crystal. We said that we weren't after the crystal, but something's telling me that we're either gonna change our minds or we're accidentally somehow going to destroy it. That's my guess. Because these liches are strong, like they are not as strong as they are beefy.
Well done,
This guy has to go. I'm actually spending my cooldowns on him. He is annoying as shit. See, this is the third location where we're actually finding the liches. So we now know that someone is intentionally bringing them here, and we kind of have an idea of who it is as well. We just don't know. We just don't know the details and why this is so. Because they don't look like they're from over here. They don't look native. Obviously they're not. No, I want Ifrit. Why am I like switching between them? Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad. But man, the liches take forever to kill. Is this where we go? Have we made it?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Oh man, he was so close to the crystals actually. Like, it was right there.
But where did you
I thought that he was much further away from it. Where did he go? He went to try and beat you. You know where he went. See, at first I didn't follow that part through, that like Garuda actually like drank ether. But that makes sense. So if we want to beat him, we have to destroy that thing. Do I jump down? Can I jump down?
Come on, Toggle.
Now we can feel things too. Interesting. There's far more potions being spread around that we can use. I would prefer it if it was like a little bit more of a meaningful loot. I think the game has a little bit of a loot issue, to be honest. I mean, I personally am okay with it, but like the ordinary loot is just not something that you like look forward to or whatever, you know? I just wish I looked forward to loot more. I think we can actually kill the whole pack. Ah, shit, there's more. See, I spent my AoE cooldowns. I thought that was gonna be enough. Maybe we should have waited for another pack. Maybe they wouldn't have shown up, actually. They probably would not have. No, I wasn't saying loot. That's not the only thing I say on my stream. Loot things. I was actually talking about an important RPG element. Loot! Not everything has to be naughty. What is naughty is that loot is just not that impressive. Like, I've never used accessories that, like, I don't know, boost any of my, I don't know, stats or whatever. It's like defense or attack or whatever. It's like, I simply didn't feel the need to, like, tech against an enemy or whatever. Whereas maybe in some of the previous Final Fantasy games I have felt the need to. So that is something that I can see them improve upon, see that they can improve upon it. Working on animations. How do you do your animations, by the way? Because I used to do it before, a little bit at least. Like, I don't know, record something and then try to turn it into like a GIF or whatever. But it went very poorly. I'm just not cut out for it. Oh. Ooh, hello. Is that him? That is actually very pretty. Look at that. Ah, there he is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Are we gonna tell him? We have to tell him. But he's gonna think we're lying. We have to tell him who she was. Oh god. How does he see?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
This is so heartbreaking. He loves her to bits. Oh, ew. What the? That's not her. That was not her. Oh, oh. Oh.
Get away from her!
Well, damn. That took a turn. So basically, crystals make you hide.
Oh shit, he's priming.
He is priming. But I don't think we can do anything about this. He's gonna destroy his whole house. It's kind of like our headaches from Final Fantasy XIV. They always come at the worst time. Like the echo visions, right? It's always like, oh, not now. I'm about to get killed. And we're normally very lucky not to get killed. Oh, really? That can be done in PowerPoint? See, I don't have that much experience, for sure.
Come on.
The only thing I have like more than 3,000 hours in is World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
When are we finally going to be able to control this? Please. Are we making it happen? Wait. He can feel that? Like when we do it? I don't understand. I don't understand. He has some bonus insurance. I think we are about to trash this fucking place. Whoa. Are we gonna fight? We better. Oh, damn! Oh, this is like his backyard. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Beautiful. You can finally feel them again. Am I ever gonna have to press anything? Oh, we look like a tiny little lizard in comparison. I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, this is our... Okay, this is the gap closer. What an experience this is. Okay, we definitely can't change into another thing. Oh, sorry, Papa Adams. Go! Go, go, go! Thank you for hanging out, but please don't look. I think we already have some abilities, but I think if things turn out the way they're looking to be turning out, I think we're gonna gain even more. Okay, I think I'm doing actually kind of okay, considering. I don't want to jinx it. Shit. I've jinxed it. We do have the heals that I still don't understand very well. So what I'm trying to do is just basically time the dodges with his hits, and I think we'll be fine. For as long as I manage to do that. I'm not sure if we do more damage after like the precision dodge or something like that. I don't know if that's even a part of like the Titan battle. Shit. Okay, so far so good. We're alive. We haven't even had to heal. We're getting a little better at avoiding all his shit. Okay, what do I do now? What are the combos? There's not really combos. Okay, magic doesn't do shit. Sheesh, the stagger damage is insane. Uh-oh. Is he gonna... Is he coming? What's he doing? He's just gonna stand there? Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're destroying the house. This is like his little garden.
Nice trick. But if you can do it.
I'm just like trying to press the dodge button. You've learned Brimstone. What is Brimstone? But like this dude knows all of his spells. I don't think this, I'll be honest, I don't think this soundtrack is very fitting. This part, why is this here? Why does this part sound the way it sounds? This is like the part that we've heard like many times in the game. Why is it here? Clive has learned the ability to Brimstone for Titan, hold and release. R2 plus this to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 longer. Use explosion size and strike plus X and any time to cancel the charge. I see. If it is then vulnerable to damage while charging, suffering and attack will trigger the explosion. I see.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. Like that? Oh, okay. Oh. Can I do that again? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. No, it's on cooldown. Never mind. We can keep attacking. I love how he's just butt naked. And he clearly doesn't have a penis. It's a weird, weird thing. Not that I expect to see one. I guess he doesn't need one in Titan form. But damn. He looks like a very deformed Ken. This is so cool. I love this. That attack is so nice. I didn't expect to be learning spells like that as I go. gonna heal a little bit. I don't even know what I'm saving it for. See, this part of the music, it just bothers me, you know? Like, why is it here? It's unfitting. I'm just trying to, like, actually be honest about, like, opinions and such, and, like, whenever I'm bothered by something, I'm totally okay with saying that. Especially in a game that I like. Like, with aspects that I think could be better. I like this part. I think it's very fitting with the, you know, with the battle and such. But I don't like how they, like, shut it down. It just kind of kills the momentum, you know? I don't like it. Am I gonna make it before the... There we go. We're not done, are we? I don't know, I feel so tiny in comparison. I don't feel nearly powerful enough. See? It's gonna crush me like a bug. Oh, never mind. He can snack on it? Yep, exactly. Ew. I don't think that's good at all. How many times has he done that, you know? Uh-oh. No, bro, I thought I killed him. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. He just pieced out. I can't help but think that even though Ifrit does look cool, he still kind of sort of looks like over fried chicken. Alright. Are we actually fighting that? Father, help me indeed. What do I do? I'm just running and it's not even... Oh, I need to like... Oh, it's like playing Warblade. It's like playing an asteroid race in Warblade. Cool. Cool. I was always very bad at that. Eesh. But this is a cool part. This is very cool. They actually remain very loyal with the music. This music is a big improvement. I didn't know there was another fight. Very cool. What now? Can I fireball him? I don't think I can. Oh my god. Am I playing? Am I not playing? What is this? Like, I don't know if I should be pressing buttons of any sort. Hey, I avoid one thing and another one appears out of nowhere. I see. So this is not... This is narrow, but not narrow enough for me to not be able to walk past the... Shit, indeed! What do I do? Yeah, no, the music is... Okay, the music of this section of the fight is a vast improvement. Shit! This is like... to be better at like car races to be able to do this. But this is the cinematic value of this is I've never seen anything like this. I've never ever seen anything like this. What even is this? Wow. And like, I want to be pressing buttons, and I am pressing buttons, but it's not helpful when I'm not supposed to. But holy shit. So why is he lost, I guess? I guess that makes sense. Oh. I kind of want to heal.
I've got you now.
Oh god. Oh, am I actually supposed to do this? Am I actually? Ouch. Are we actually doing this? Oh, okay, so there's like a... Okay, like a little bit of a limit. I don't even know where to hit him. I'm so confused. This fight is confusion for sure. Oh. Maybe I can always be casting. Like, oh no. Oh, no. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I need to get better, like, instantly. I need to instantly get better. I'm so bad at this. Oh, there's like a precision brimstone as well. How dope is that? It's like you don't actually have to like take it to the end, but like you can do better if you like stop it somewhere in the middle. How cool is that? Let's try it. Never mind. Oh shit, I think I ruined it. No, I didn't. This was a precision. Did you see that? Oh, we staggered him? How did I stagger him? He's like all the way up in the air. What are we even talking about? What? No, that's not fair. I spent my brimstone. Oh, never mind. It's a movie. I wish the cutscene would deal him damage instead, because he's very, very beefy. But this fight is by far like one of the best fights I have ever seen in my life. Holy shit. I didn't avoid that? That's sadsies. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Is there a better way to do this? Am I missing something? Can I go there? I don't think I can. This is like all I have when it comes to the platform. Shit, it didn't even touch him because he... Shit. I hate it when that doesn't work out because I really rely on like the brimstone damage. Okay, finally. Okay, the music is dope. Whenever you hear the generic music, that apparently means that that's not the real fight. I just want to use the freaking brimstone, but he never seems to be around enough. You know? We staggered him. What does this even mean? When he's always up in the air for some reason when he gets staggered. That sucks. Oh god. What now? I don't think he's ever dying. Shit. Shit. Did they get me? He's gonna get me now. Hey, I moved away from that. I dodged it. Like, how many times am I gonna have to hit him with it? We are literally fighting the beefiest guy ever. Well, we're struggling a little bit. Shit, it didn't catch him. I hate it when that happens. Like, I spend my cooldown, but I don't deal damage fast enough. That sucks. I believe it's the same song from Final Fantasy XIV as well, just redone. Isn't it? I think so. This is a very familiar tune. I think this is like the boss fight music from there as well, isn't it? Well, that wasn't nearly enough damage. Okay, one day. I love how they redid it. Redone it. I don't know. Shit! Damn it. too hurtful. It's like sometimes it goes towards me, but I don't even understand, like, I don't understand which way I'm supposed to go. He does this and then he goes again, and we can dodge him. Okay, so we did it. Oh, okay, so that actually did stagger him. Perfect. That's it? That's the entire stagger? What the fuck? Dude, I'm struggling. Like, I need to be doing more damage. I think this should do it. It's a clash. It should do damage. Come on. Do damage. Please do damage. Move that health bar. Oh, there we go. I feel like a mosquito in comparison. Okay, that did quite a little bit. I have never seen anything like it in my life. I've never played a game like this. Am I supposed to fight him? What am I even doing? Is this like a... Am I shooting? Is this like... What the fuck is this? Where am I going? What? Where am I? I don't understand this. Am I just supposed to... What am I doing? Aim and attack. Aim at what? Where is he? What am I aiming at? Oh. Oh, sorry, I got confused there. What the fuck? They took a lot of inspiration from Nier, as far as I can see, at least when it comes to the game mechanics. Like sometimes it's like next to impossible to fucking figure out where things are coming from and what you're supposed to be doing. Where is it? It's up. Wow. Damn. Oh damn. I think we're still playing. I don't know anymore. What the hell? How is he fully healed? What is this? What is this boss fight? What is this? This is like Gandalf and Balrog. I only have like one heal left. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is taking too long. I've actually... I've overinvested. We're gonna have some problems. We're gonna have some problems. I really don't want to die. How do I get more of those? I thought we were gonna be okay. It appears that we're not. Flying? Am I falling? Like, what is this perspective? How does this even work? I can't see. I don't understand anything. Am I just really bad at this? We're gonna have a problem. Like, I don't want us to have a problem, but we're gonna have one. Oh, I forgot that we can do this. I wasn't aware that we can do it in the fucking air. I'm still gonna have a problem. Luke will be like 50 gil in level 3 shoes. Yeah, that's... Shit! How did I even dodge that? And this didn't stagger him? How? Like, why was he... I don't understand the full heal bullshit, you know? And this shaker thing? It never turns out right. Scared. Because he actually deals a ton of damage when he deals damage. How long can this go on? I did kind of ruin that cooldown. How do I avoid this? Shit. just actually hit him. Unbelievable. Is he ever gonna get staggered? Is this ever going to be something that he does that we do to him? I'm just not seeing it. I can see myself dying, that's about it. Why is this fight so hard? Why does this fight have a million freaking stages? See, I'm dying. I'm really not enjoying this. I mean, I am enjoying it, but damn it. See, I don't see how he's managing to hit me. And I'm not hitting him back. Oh my god, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset. See, I am absolutely dodging him. But I'm getting hit. Like, all the time. Oh god, if I die. Like, what if they, like, put me all the way back to the beginning? I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, I am actually going to die here. No way. They are actually going to do this to me. I need to heal! Oh, damn it. That's great that he staggered. But what good does this do? Oh my god, am I gonna live? Please. Please let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Let me live. No! Why would the cutscene kill me? Why would the fucking cutscene kill me? What? I don't understand. I had enough health. I had enough health. That's not fair. Why would the... What is happening? Was I meant to die? Is this what was supposed to happen? I don't think it was. I think we're dead. Oh god. They're gonna play me a movie? They're gonna play me a movie and then I'm gonna die. Look at this. We're both dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. I literally have... I don't think it was avoidable. What? The death? Or the damage or... Like what the... We're both dead. We're both gone. That's the end of the game. We die. What? What? Can anyone explain this? No! I died! I saw it! That was hard! And I lost. I know I lost. That sound. Do you think I really had to? You think that was it? They wouldn't do that to me, right? That's for... Oh. Wow. Oh, the music. See, this wasn't even our intention today. Oh. Imagine your armor being intact after that. What the fuck? That sounds actually disturbing. Okay, time for a movie. Damn. Ah. There was no hit that took your health, it was for a fact. I hope so.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Like this guy again.
Every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh God, is this another boss? I don't have it in me. I can't. Is it rude to call it the Marilyn Manson boss?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh God.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
He's gotta be around.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Excuse me?
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Froze? Who froze? Me? Stream?
One can
No, I was just looking at it.
nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Are we okay?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Was it the head in the thing after all?
A fool like all the rest.
Are we okay?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Over here, it says that I have still 0 drop frames, so it is weird. FFXVI, thank you! I appreciate that, and welcome back! How are you doing? Is this spoiler free, by the way?
Some medicine, my lord?
Is that the same girl from before?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Why is everyone so mean?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
So you're caught up with this?
Now, the Dalmex
Are you playing the
nothing.
game yourself, or?
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
He's ready to die for it? I knew it. I knew it.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's actually really cute. Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, glad to have you back. How have you been?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
Yeah, that would suck.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Do they know already of what happened?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
What is up with the lunar tier-looking flowers?
What is it?
They don't know about the Titan yet, do they? I think they're just finding out, right?
Olivier has been made emperor.
The kid?
What is the meaning of this?
I don't understand.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
I think that's the name of the child, isn't it? I don't understand this.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh, it works? Nice!
What is it now?
Shit. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your
shit.
fingers burned.
Can they like
I hope I'm
feel
not
each
interrupting.
other?
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
What's the
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Like,
Prince Dion of the
I'm
House
getting
of
there.
Sorrow. I have a tale to tell you.
Wow. So we go back home. Home it is. That was incredible, wasn't it?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Well, this is where, for today at least, we are going to stop. Tomorrow, we're going to continue right here. I don't have it in me to do a single thing anymore. Honestly, this was fantastic. And apart from like the few things that I mentioned that I think could be improved, this is pretty much turning out to be the best game that I've ever played. And I'm very happy, very, very happy to be able to still go through it for the first time, as a lot of people have told me that they wish they could play it again, and I can't wait to hear what it is that made them say that. But we will soon see. I will be seeing you tomorrow, that is today, since it is almost 2 in the morning. I will see you at 6 p.m. Central European Time tomorrow. That would be around 9 in the morning Pacific Time. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed, and do stick around as we are going to find someone to visit or host. I'm actually not sure who here is playing Final Fantasy XVI. I'm just trying to find a friend, maybe, who is playing it. I'm not sure where this person is. Oh, never mind. They're playing in French and have no camera, so there's no way for me to know. Let's find someone who we can say hello to. Let's see. Do you have any suggestions? Anyone in particular who you would like to watch? There's a problem. It's like I try to host someone, but what sometimes happens is they for some reason I can't get the host through because it says that their name apparently doesn't exist, but I think I did find someone who we are at least going to attempt to host. Anyways, thanks so much for today. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. I had a lot of fun today, and thank you again, Papa Adams, for the raid, and everyone for the support and an awesome time today. Let's try and see if we can get this host through. Anyways, I will see you tomorrow if we indeed do make it, and have a good night. Take care, and see ya.
Let's go! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, all? How you doing? Hey, let's go. How you doing? Nice. How has your Friday been, huh? Hope you're having a good stream. Yes, let's go. It's awesome. Let's go. And goddamn, thank you for the follow. And guys, chat, don't forget Mobstem. Come on. She's awesome. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. What did you play, guys? And how's Mobstem community? Are you doing fine? Are you doing okay? How you doing, all? Welcome. Are we gonna go for that or that? Angel of Death? That's what I want to go for. Pretty good. Just finished the Final Fantasy XVI stream myself. Not sure if you're ahead of me or not, but I hope you have a lovely time now.